Good morning, everybody. Welcome back. Let's turn this rain down. Hold on. We have to do, first things first, we have to do the quote of the day from the big book of quotes here. Hi, Johnny, Stevie, Pink Ducks, and Timuthor. Good morning, good evening, hello. Welcome back. It's nice to see you. All right. Oof, my goodness. Okay. So I used RNG last time to figure out what page to kind of flip to, because I would be flipping to just any page randomly, but we're going to use a random number generator instead to make it even more fair, you know, a fair randomness, hopefully. So out of 841 pages, let's see, 841, let's see what we get. Page 438, all right. Ooh, I was close. 445, very close. I got it the exact page last time. Can you believe it? Wasn't even trying. So 438. Oops, sorry if that was loud. You like my hair, Stevie? Thank you. I dyed it with one of those like semi-permanent fashion dyes. I don't know, I was bored and I wanted to try something that would eventually just wash out anyway, you know, but yeah. I put red in it. Not a crisis, I'm not having a crisis, I just was bored. Okay, random thing from here. Okay. Oh, it's Nick. Hi, Nick. He's just gonna stare at me while I read this quote from Rudyard Kipling. Between 1865 and 1936 was this man's existence. He was an English writer and poet, and he said, one point in his life, 4 things greater than all things are women and horses and power and war. Lovely. Thank you, Rudyard Kipling, for that. Women and horses. Imagine if he said horses and women. Anyway, it's nice to be recognized as a cool thing alongside horses and war. Great job, everyone. Okay. Say goodbye to Nick Valentine. Oh, bye, Nick. Bye. And say goodbye to Jazz Cat. Goodbye, Jazz Cat. All right. So I wasn't sure what to do today. I'll open the game and get my dailies done. Gilbert? Hello. You're actually off to bed. Gutted you missed me. Now it's my turn to miss you. I hope you have a lovely sleep, my dear. Thank you for popping in at all. I appreciate it. But yes, so boredom is a crisis of fun. Yes, I've been a bit bored lately, trying to figure out life stuff, but that's not anything to do with the video games, which is what we're here for. So today, I wasn't sure whether or not, hi Freaksome, wasn't sure whether to just do what we were doing last stream, which was figuring out the train, the bus lines, and the general public transport that existed and exists in Fallout 76 in order to kind of imitate a public transport game's Frozen. It's been doing that lately. All right, let's try again. But yes, or doing Jack Cappett's playthrough as well. I kind of wanted to do one or the other, because then when I upload it to YouTube, then I don't have to worry about downloading the video, cutting it, and then uploading it. I could just like upload it directly from Twitch to YouTube is a thing. So that's something that I feel like I should maybe coin flip on. Jack Cabot or buses? Jack Cabot or buses? You if you have anything to say, any of you, about that, please do. You will sway my intentions with your opinions. That's life. Okay. Random coin flip generator. Lovely. Oh. NASA Artemis 2. Did you got all of you guys have that? Except for Johnny. What's with that little icon next to your name? The NASA one. Is that you watched the Artemis thingo? Frigsome, you like public transport? I like... Yes. Okay. Coin flip. And you know, the good thing about coin flip is that if you land on the if you land on a choice and you're not happy with that choice, then the choice was obvious to begin with. You know, you choose the other one, the other side. Okay, heads, Jack Cabot, tails, public transport, Appalachia. Flip. Heads or tails? Oh, it's tails. Okay. Well, there you go. I guess we are doing Appalachia today, which is amazing because I've been putting together this folder here of things that I'm trying to get to help me. Look, I even got the Mountain Line Transit Authority route list between, you know, Morgantown, and it goes in this loop here to frickin' Pittsburgh, guys. So that can help. There's also this big train line, which I looked at. So this here, this old ass train goes all the way from one side of the map, basically to the other, goes all the way to the very tippy top point of Illinois. Unfortunately, it doesn't reach Appalachia. So this train line, I got this because this is the train line that exists in Fallout New Vegas. So really, there could have been a whole train, ideally, from New Vegas all the way to Appalachia, maybe even the Commonwealth. Unfortunately, it doesn't reach. It only gets to this little tiny bit right there. So that's sad, but I wanted to show you guys anyway. Okay, so all right, you watched an hour of Artemis for that little thing. Okay, cool. You watched the launch. It was exhilarating and also terrifying. You missed a touchdown though. My goodness, I didn't see a damn thing about it. Did it really happen? If I didn't watch it. Pink Ducks, you haven't been to a lot of this area of the map. Is this all DLC? No, this is real. I was trying to find real world comparisons or, you know, references to the map that we have been making. So I'll show you. I'll get into my main character. We'll jump right in. Play. Okay, so what I did yesterday, as well, I couldn't stop myself. I had to do something in the game relating to this Appalachia that we're making of public transport. So basically, the map that you guys last saw me doing, this is what we have all here. I did add a few more things. So we have the Burning Springs red line, gave it its own little icon here. The white line, which is the White Springs shuttle buses, which you see outside the White Spring. And also, so that would be the white line, which is a shuttle bus. So, not public transport, just something special. The mother load as well. She only has 4 spots, but I thought I would put her on there anyway, and we'll add her in later. And then the null line, gray line, I wasn't really going to add this in, but I have now because, you know, that's the Maya over here, the null line / gray line. It's called null on the wiki. Are we loading? Okay. But then I want to call it the gray line because why not, right? Okay. So this is what we had. Okay, you remember following all through these roads here, all around here, and we did find bus stops. We really did. One thing I wanted to change though is I don't know. I still haven't decided if this Fallout, the Vault 76 is a bus stop or not. There's no literal bus stop there. There are there is a public transport bus there though, so as well as a White Spring shuttle bus. So I don't know, because it seems like a terminal spot, and then you would loop around and go back down here. So there's a public transport bus that does go up here, but so that's what you guys would remember from last time. What I did do is I actually copied this map and I added in the different types of buses that we find, including the school bus, the scout bus, the public bus, the White Spring green shuttle, and the White Spring gray shuttle. There are two different types of shuttles from the White Spring. The green shuttle from the White Spring has literally the White Spring logo on it, whereas the White Spring gray shuttle, which is named the White Spring shuttle bus, does not have the White Spring logo on it. So I wanted to map out, because I think the green shuttle and the gray shuttle probably have different routes that you can get from the White Spring and to the White Spring, hopefully. Maybe just from the White Spring. Not sure how shuttle buses exactly work, but that's the thing. They each have their own little color as well as their own icon of an arrow, because I wanted to also show which direction these buses are facing. Here we have Hillfolk hot dogs though. Here is a parked public bus that was turned into a kitchen in order to operate as a business. So I'm not sure about Hillfolk hot dogs. It's got a bus there, but when I was a kid, my dad bought a school bus, a school bus from the 1960s, and he refurbished it into a home with 3 beds, lounge, dining, kitchen, still drivable. But that went to caravan parks and stuff like that. So not a school bus, but the model of a school bus. So I don't know if we can count Hillfolk hot dogs here, because this has been a refurbished thing. But then I went through and I saw that the red is public bus, the yellow is school bus. That's the only one I could find so far. There is the scout bus as well, but I'm sure that there are a lot of those up in, what do you call it? Toxic Valley. So we won't worry about that. But the difference between a scout bus and a public bus is very minute. It's a public bus, but with the Pioneer Scout logo on it. Funnily enough, I was looking at the wiki for public transport, and I did find in the Honest Hearts DLC for Fallout New Vegas, there's like a canal or cliff river drop cliff thing with a scout bus in it full of baby skeletons or kids, dead kids in it. And that's a scout bus. So I don't know, like it's the model for that bus that's in Fallout New Vegas looked pretty much 1-to-1 like the scout / public bus model that they used. It's all burnt up and rusty, so you can't see anything on it. Definitely not Pioneer Scouts, I wouldn't think, because it's all the way in New Vegas, so we won't worry about that. I was just found it interesting that the model for the bus in that crevice is very much basically the same model as the buses that we get in this game in Fallout 76, which that's pretty cool. But that being said, I did go I went yesterday, I spent a few hours, I retraced all of our steps that we took all through the red lines that we took and everything like that. Even took care of the buses that were at the high school, Grafton High School. had a look at those, found the directions that they were facing as well. So I went all through the red line that we took already, went all the way around here, up here. There's 20 public buses so far. I can't remember how many school buses there were, and I think 7 only White Spring grey shuttle buses. So that here seems to be just the grey shuttle bus. I don't know where the green ones are, because I know over here as well, on this side, wherever the heck, there is a grey White Spring shuttle bus as well. I don't know. The green ones seem to be only in and around the White Spring, but not 100% sure, so depends on how widespread the Pioneer Scouts were, like in real life. The US, the Boy Scouts and Girl Scouts are nationwide. Can we say that? Can we say that that crashed bus that was in the crevice in Fallout New Vegas on its hearts, can we say that those were Pioneer Scouts? If we treat the Pioneer Scouts like the generic nationwide Scouts, then there's a busload of Pioneer Scouts that were trying to pass through the area where Honest Hearts is set in, and they all died, unfortunately. Maybe we can connect that, but something tells me that it's too far apart. It's too different. I feel like maybe Pioneer Scouts are Appalachia. As well as I tried to do a little research of the Skyline Valley, looked at the actual real life version of Skyline Drive, and no public transport at all. But in my head, there is a bus stop at like over the road from the motel in the game. So not sure how that works, but there are campgrounds, stuff like that. So perhaps there is some sort of shuttle bus, as well as Rapidan Camp, which one might think, hey, maybe there's a White Spring shuttle bus to Rapidan Camp. We don't know. I know there's like limos and stuff like that, but we can't count limos as public transport, unfortunately. Maybe in Dubai, but not here. So we're going to work off this map. So say goodbye to this map and say hello to us not only trying to find bus stops, but also trying to find buses. And these are just buses that I found along roads. Save for this one here outside the riverside, or whatever it's called, manor, Riverwood, Riverside. It was like crammed on an angle next to those 3 Pulowski preservation shelters outside the manor. Not sure how it got there, but maybe it turned off. Maybe, I can't remember who said it in the stream last, but maybe it was an emergency stop when the bombs fell on behalf of the bus driver, or perhaps a passenger on the public bus took hold of the wheel and did a really sharp right turn and to get into the preservation shelter when the bombs were dropped, right? And then the bus overturned on an angle a little bit. That seems like a likely scenario there. So it would, if that's the case, it would have been traveling in this direction, down toward the ash heap, perhaps even toward Charleston, or down this way to get up here. I don't know. But I'd say that that's what happened there. I think that's fair. But yeah, and then we even have a White Spring shuttle bus down here. One at Uncanny Caverns. That's the only public or, bus type transport at Uncanny Caverns, unfortunately, is parked right in the back corner there. So I don't know what that's there for. Funnily enough, not a single bus in Lewisburg. Don't know why. But then we also have a public bus coming out of this monorail area here. So the Garahan mining headquarters, where the beginning of the monorail is, has a public bus going on its way out from there. So there's some kind of public bus. And then there's also a public bus going this way toward, I'm going to say toward the monorail. So there's that route, but not a single bus or bus stop at the monorail itself. A bunch of police cars. I don't know what was going on there. Probably the protesters. But yeah, again, not a single bus in Lewisburg, but there is a train station. Shit, high base. So we can safely say that with a train station comes a bus terminal, even though there's no buses. But even here, randomly, I think that over here in Beckley, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 2 school buses up at Grafton here. And 2 public buses up at Grafton. That's fine, right? But then all the way down here, there's 3 public buses and 1 school bus. So Grafton so far and Beckley have the most buses, but Beckley has the most public buses going through it, despite it not having a visibly obvious bus stop. It is clearly a place for buses to be at. So that's why it's got that. No visible sign of a real bus stop, but it'll do, right? I think we can accept that. How are you, base? Welcome back. Anyway, that's what I did. There were 2 buses. There was 1 bus parked at Somersville, as well as 1 on its way out and 1 going down this way. So that was very exciting. But yeah, I ran this whole freaking way again just to find there's only 1 White Spring Gray shuttle bus there. And I think that with this route that we have, I don't think I want to include this part here. If there is a route at all, a bus route at all, a public or a White Spring one, I don't want to include this. I feel like despite this being a cemented road, a concrete road, I feel like it is also a service road because it's connected to the lumber mill and there's lumbery trucks and there's not really, there is some destroyed houses out there, but the one house I found didn't even have a driveway. So, and that person also seemed like perhaps they also worked in that very fine area there. So we can probably cut here, if I can get my hand right, cut that off. That's not a thing. That's not part of the route. So the route could be along the 81 and then it stops in at Tyler County Fairgrounds and then continues around. Not sure if it would go all the way over to Grafton from this way. Don't know. But yes, what do we think so far? Did any of that make any lick of sense to you guys? What we're doing? Okay, put the map away. And for some reason, I'm wearing a t-shirt and slacks today. Let's put my... You know what? Fuck it. We can wear this. We can look like a normal person. Timu, you're awesome. Okay, thank you. So, all right. I'll get the dailies out of the way right quick, if I can, with re-rolling a couple. Destroy an Assaultron. Epic eat dog food. This stuff, daily quest, this stuff seems like it'll be okay. I should have re-rolled circuitry, but I'll go down to Watoga for these. Watoga train station. For the Assaultron and robots. Okay. Why did that take half an hour? How has it been half an hour? Okay. That didn't feel like that long. I'm sorry if I lost cheese. My hair won't sit. Okay. Let's go find some robots and before that, join a team. Who is Dex Machina, by the way? I like the name, but I don't know who they are. Please tell me if that's you. Alright, there is a walkway where an Assaultron frequents. Maple, hi! Thank you so much for following. Welcome in, Maple. Hope you're having a great day. What is that? Oh! Bits of Assaultron, okay. What? There it is. Okay, let's go get the robots now. Okay. So we've decided we'll do the rest of the... Maybe today we'll get maybe the entire rest of the map mapped out for the buses. This could be... I mean, ideally it would be just 2 videos. But we might end up with a 3, perhaps even a 4-part series on YouTube of this. But we do need to return to Jack eventually, before I forget where he's at. Another thing is I did get in the game and I edited Jack Cabot's face as well, because he didn't look like Jack Cabot to me. He looked like he had the same similar features, but it wasn't good enough, you know. So I went into the Fallout 4 creation kit and I viewed his model, viewed his face model, and I took screenshots of all of the sliders that were set as his facial features, because it's basically like the creator character is relatively the same as it is in the creation kit as it is in the game. It's just in the game you don't get to see the sliders, you don't get to see the numbers or anything like that. You kind of have to just guess. So I was let to kind of guess where the sliders were at for his face. If it looked weird, then I knew the slider was going the wrong way, or that I was going the wrong way. But I'll show you guys what I had to work with, if Discord will even show me. So this is what I had to work with, basically. Thankfully, in the creation kit, it shows you the name of the type of facial features. So his eyes were actually angled. I think I had them at piercing or shrewd or something like that. I can't remember which ones I had, but his eyes are actually angled number 4. So that was really nice to get his eyes exactly correct. But then you see here this stuff, his jowl rotation is precisely in the middle, his eyelids precisely in the middle, the scales precisely in the middle. These are 20 points here to work with. So I counted each tap would either double tap, like do a double amount of these. So instead of 20 points, it would be 10 points basically. So I tried to count that between going to one extreme and then counting back from that. But it was a bit more tedious when the position of the axis was skewed to a half middle point. But anyway, that's what I had to work with. So that actually quite helped. Took me a bit of time. And then this is the Jack that we now have. That's my Jack Cabot based on the creation kit's numbers and slider systems. So Jack Cabot, I'll show you a picture of him if I can. Doesn't that look pretty close? I got his nose is actually angled to one side as well. But yeah, it's nice. I think that looks better than what I had for sure. So, no, don't just take me to Google Images, please. Shopping. Cheese. Cheese and wine. All right. Sorry. Jack Cabot. I'll get this picture of him. Yeah, see? How's that? Ta-da! I think so. I mean, obviously, even the ears. Lobeless. I can't remember what number. They were lobeless, even though they have lobes. I've seen lobeless ears. And Jack has lobes. But yeah. Tried my best, and this is what we got now. That's the Jack Cabot in Appalachia. Anyway, that's for a different stream. Today we are focusing on public transport. And getting robots right now. But yeah. Quite proud of that. That's something to look forward to. For you guys. Okay. I know there's a bus stop here. So that's very exciting, but we are not even close. We're still exploring part of the ash heap, and part of the forest as well is still left to explore in regards to mapping out the rest of the roads to find out if there are more buses, or maybe if we're lucky, a bus stop. That was the whole point. But yeah, can you believe that there's actually just not that many bus stops in and around the forest? I still can't believe it. Where are all the dang robots? You know what? I'll just go to Robco. Still can't believe it. You know, out of everywhere, not a single bus stop except for, like, actual bus stops, except for Point Pleasant and Flatwoods and the train stations. Jesus Christ, what the heck happened there? Okay. Well, I don't want to worry about that right now. This place is a mess, I'm not gonna lie. It won't even let me in. What happened here? Oh, okay. It probably won't let me because someone went offline, closed their game without leaving team first. That might be it. So I'll join these guys here, and it should let me in now. Okay. Weird fix for a weird bug. Oh, and as well, in game, if you guys haven't been in game recently, there is a mini season going on right now. It's kind of just pretty underwhelming, but it's something to do it all, I guess. We were complaining actually recently that this current main season is not the best. A filler season, and then they gave us an extra mini season inside the filler season to kind of deal with, oh, dog food. We can go do that at Feed the People. The mini underwhelming. That's a really nice word for it. Yes. Yeah. So it's Rip Daring Weapons Expert Extraordinaire. Double Dookie. Yeah. So the mini season, pretty underwhelming, in addition to the mega season, which is also pretty underwhelming. Both extreme filling, unfortunately. Modicurt, hello,
Respond to
darling.
this. The food processing
I'm
machines
just
at
gonna sneak
Mama
in. Ah,
Dolce's
Indigo
have
Children.
finally cooled down enough to work again.
I need dog
I've set
food,
them up to
so
make cans of stew
hopefully they
using the
haven't
ingredient containers
found
right
all
out of
the
the
dog
factory.
food yet.
Well, the machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll
Oh,
probably get some unwanted
beef
guests.
stock. Squeeze me. Out the way. Ah, dog food. Ah, you son of a... Oh, you... No, don't you dare, don't you do it. Okay. We can be friends, Indigo Children. We can be friends. Any other... Oh, dog food there. Exquisite. Where else does dog food spawn? Right here. Yum. But yeah, so you are unmotivated to do it because of, yeah, the challenge is weird. I didn't mind figuring out the different challenges for the mini season, not gonna lie. That was probably the most interesting freaking whole part of it. Was doing those challenges as opposed to getting rewards. Yeah. Weird. I don't know. Because they were more like actual challenges, because we have the daily challenges in game every day, daily challenges, and they're not the most challenging thing to do. They're more just a tedious thing. But then you've got the mini seasons event challenges, which is deal ballistic weapon damage with a buff active. I did it yesterday. I got it out of the way because I did not want to do this fuck ass thing on stream, not gonna lie. But yeah, so the season here. It's just stuff, and then, you know, you get a space cow backpack flare, a taxidermy mega sloth, you know, for all the people that really wanted that. A pinball machine and a jetpack display. I mean, they're not bad. Again, they're not making a strong case for us liking or accepting Rip Daring as an interesting, vital, fun character. He's just... give us his ripped shirt outfit. You know, that'd be cool. Give us a nice Nurse Guinevere, clean and crisp outfit, you know? Give us, I forget the name, Percival. Give us the robot here as a camp member or whatever. I don't know. It's just not good enough, guys. You never even found out how to get the buff, a tiny version of the statue you already didn't want. Exactly. Okay, so for those who don't know how to get the Rip Daring buff, I will show you. So it says Rip's Bounty buff. You need to go into the season itself. It doesn't explain it. It's really, it's stupid. It's stupid. You need to go into the season itself and claim the first item, which is the Rip Daring Vault Boy statue. It's big. Not very big, but it's big enough. And then, as you can see here, be inspired by an American icon to unlock your full hunting potential from cryptids with the Rip Daring Vault Boy statue. Grants Rip's Bounty, which has a chance to gain extra scrap from defeating a cryptid. So you put this in your camp and then you click on it and you get Rip's Bounty for an hour. And then you can do all of the event challenges within that hour, which is what I found and did. So yeah. No, he's not in any other Fallout title, as far as I know. Rip Daring. I think he's simply a Fallout 76 creation. So he's a protagonist in Astoundingly Awesome Tales, which does exist in Fallout 4. Here, let's see. Does he show up on any of these that we can see? It doesn't look like it. So he's a main character in, yeah, Astoundingly Awesome Tales. But yeah, he's an American icon, guys, apparently. Yeah. So yeah, go touch a statue and get buffs and kill things, and that's... you get tickets. Yay. Monaco, you just claimed it with tickets you had. Why not have items rewards attached to the event challenges? That's a really good point, actually. Yeah. Yeah. Freaksome, you're surprised they didn't reuse Cooper Howard from the TV series. That would have been cool. You're right, Stevie. Like if they added the drive-in to Burning Springs and it had been showing a Cooper Howard movie instead of the same movie as in Far Harbor. This is a Far Harbor movie. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, I don't... Part of me thinks that if Cooper Howard saw anything of himself, that he would like... No, he wouldn't destroy it, would he? He's a big fan of himself. He hated the Vault version of himself, the Vault tech relative stuff, not the movie version. He likes the movie version of himself. Yeah, weird that there's no posters for Cooper anywhere. You know, weird. I wonder why. There's got to be a reason, surely. Cats. You want a Cooper Howard lunchbox? Jeez. Just a whole Cooper Howard theme. Big movie star, man. Okay, so... Yeah, I really don't know. I still don't know what to think about Rip Daring. I really don't know what to think about it. It's odd. It's an odd thing to do. You know. He seems more hyped than he honestly deserves to be. 5 more dog food. Scrapjack to produce lead, scrapjack to produce circuitry, and mod a weapon. Circuitry, where do we get that from? I'll just go to the mall and see if there's anything there I can do. Get my gold bullion as well. Okay, we need to put Rip Daring to the side. But yeah, get your mini season done. It's very, very easy to do. And, you know, you get tickets. You don't have to purchase the mini season stuff. You can just get tickets and use them on the current mega season that I don't know what to call it, the main season. I don't know. Which is also bloody Rip Daring. You can do that. Another thing though is that for the Rip Daring mini season, you have to purchase things one by one, which kind of takes us back to what the seasons used to be like with the scoreboard, where you did things like you could do things one by one. Couldn't you? No, you could choose it whatever you wanted at any point. It just did it in a one by one thing. Instead of pages, it was a scoreboard. So I don't know where this one by one idea came from.
Theft, looting, assault, murder,
okay.
trampling the flowers.
I wonder if I could buy dog food from here.
I have the freshest fruit, the most succulent produce, the choicest meat. Always
gourmet ingredients required. Gourmet preparation.
These guys wouldn't have any dog food. Oh, canned dog food. Well, would you look at that? And circuits as well. I do need some circuits. And some lead as well would be great. I'll get all that lead actually. And the ballistic fiber. Okay, dog
G'day,
food.
sir. Interested in a bit of sport? I'm armor and kit for your next expedition.
This hair! Stop! It's so much worse. How do people have hair and not keep it constantly? It's hairspray, isn't it? People use hairspray. Okay. Gotta get some. Canned dog food is what it's called, and there's none here. And none here. Where would one get canned dog food from?
Sportsman, sir.
I need 4 more.
Rifle, shotguns, crossbow.
Color is looking nice, thank you. Hopefully it'll wash out. I only wanted to have a temporary different color. Because I'm scared of change. But thank you, Murder. Bobby pins, barrettes, headbands, going mad during the pandemic and shaving half of it off. I could not do that. That scares the shit out of me. Not having hair scares me. I'm one of those people. Even putting color in it scares me. Although I do like the look of very dark green hair. Not gonna lie. Maybe that last one was you, Stevie. No, I think a lot of people... I feel like a lot of people did stuff like that. A lot of people found out it's the right look for them to having it completely shaved head, which is really nice. Alright, mod a weapon. Oh, new page unlocked. It's a shame I can't press control to open my seasons to view it now. Damn, who changed that? Stupid. Okay, mod a weapon, just any weapon. I'll just make a baseball bat. Mod that. Or I already had weapons, but whatever. There we go. Okay. 4 more dog food. Dog food location. Okay. Guaranteed spawns. 25% chance spawns. Okay. Wow, people really went all out. I guess it's because of the good doggy perk card, but people went all out with that. Good for them. Alright. 25% chance that 7 can be found at West Virginia Lumber Co., one of my favorite spots. Let's go. Have a look. Sorry, I keep hitting the microphone. I'll move it away. If I can get this dog food, then we can start mapping the bus stops again. Am I too far away? Do I sound different at this distance here? Or is that okay? Please let me know. Because I can't tell from here how I sound. Better? Worse? Hi, Pink. I'm good. How are you doing, my dear? Damn, the game is quiet. Loading screen. Modica, one of your friends invests loads of time to get spices, silt beans, and other stuff for recipes and has an arsenal of food, and your character just survives on dog food and pemmican. Nice. When I first started playing, sound is good. Thank you so much, Hugh. I really appreciate that. When I first started playing Fallout 76, I would, because I came from Fallout 4, I would pick up every food thing, everything, right? But because I picked up every plant and every food item and stuff like that, it's just everything, I was always able to make all these different recipes, and then I would make those recipes and then consume the food. And I found that my character was a lot better off with the different random buffs from eating different random food. I never paid attention to the buffs that it gave. I was just eating food because it was there to do. All those years ago when there wasn't much to do. And yeah, my character just seemed better off by doing that. I found that when my character stopped having these different foods and everything like that, and I started locking in and noticing the buffs and different things like that, that of course it changed, you know, just my character didn't have this or that going on. I don't know, it just felt like Tipper was better off eating all of these different random recipes all the time and making them. I don't know, it was fun. Yeah. Pink, you're good. How's life in the wasteland going? It's going well. Just on the hunt for some dog food right now because I'm getting a hankering. And I will get hangry if... Oh, God, free radical.
You see something you like?
Getting
Gen Pop?
a hankering for some dog food. Why do they call me Gen Pop? General population. It's Ms. General population. Thank you. Alright, spices, pepper, salt, and cooking oil. All the good things, but not dog
Look at
food.
this place. Most of us were holed up in the pen back
Darth
then.
Cricket, hello.
Easy to forget
Stevie,
what
you blame
outside's
Plorg
like.
for getting you really into food buffs. It's a good thing to pay attention to because it does narrow down the time that you spend to get the most benefit out of things. Instead of playing happily and pleasantly and enjoying your life, you start locking in and really, you know, understanding what's good and what to avoid and stuff like that, you know. Less fun, but more fun in a way. Oh, look, they got a fish on the barbecue there. I don't believe I've seen that before. Stevie, in 4, the only food buff you really bothered with was for increased carry weight. Yes! Me too. Oh my god, there's a sir under there. Sir? Looking at the fish, didn't notice dead body. Oh my god. No canned dog food in here though, annoyingly. Yummy. That looks like a good fish though. Okay, any dog food in here? There is not. On various shelves around the complex, including the tents, shipping crates, and on top of the lumber mill, is apparently where the dog food spawns. Everyone's just dead. Everyone's died. I feel like this place has been a little picked clean by people. But you know what? The good thing about exploring the entire map, there's another Feed the People there, is that we come across a lot of things. So maybe we'll come across some dog food on our journey. How about that? Pink, you were thinking of doing some 76 on your PC. You love the weapon has pink smoke. It's a red smoke, but if you I guess if you change the color of your screen, it could be pink. All right. Oh, there's a drop connection. Okay, we can't be getting distracted now. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have a quick break because it's already been an hour. Stevie, of course, the most important resource in the game. A soft shell Mirelurk meat, delicious. Absolutely. I'll pull up some words on stream for you guys to do. I will have a quick break. I'm going to freshen up my coffee. Charlotte, hello, darling. It looked like a body under there. It tasted like a body under there. Anyway, let's do some words on stream. Let's have a stretch, and I shall be back as soon as I can. Okay? I won't be long. Be fine. Why did I think that was gonna work? Well done, everybody. Willy Dragon, hi, welcome in. Good to have you here. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you for following. Alrighty. I was here. I was watching. But I got yelled at last time I switched from, like, this screen to, from the be right back screen. I got yelled at for it, so I was waiting politely for you guys to finish the words on the stream. Alright. I'm gonna leave the exploring for the dog food. Fuck it. I'm gonna leave the exploring for the dog food, because I'm sure we may get lucky and come across dog food on our journey throughout. We're going to start now, back on the second part of our exploration for bus stops in Appalachia. Hi, Rick, by the way. Good to have you here. You would have been first, Hugh. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Okay. So, as I showed you guys earlier in the stream, this is what I went and did yesterday. Is I remapped off stream by myself. Went through all of the red parts, which are parts that we ran on stream looking for bus stops, and I realized that it's not there's not an abundance of bus stops. But it also felt like there may have been an abundance of buses, and I wanted to kind of look through the different types of shuttle buses and public scout and school buses that there are. I am aware of one particular White Spring shuttle bus that is the color yellow up at Crater. Wherever the fudge that is, I don't know how to factor that one single one in just yet, because we haven't made it there, but there's only one. So we're gonna leave it. What the hell, you? Hello, Witty Dragoon. Okay. So yeah, I reran all of the red parts that we had already run through and got every single different type of bus I could find, only finding public buses marked in red. Yellow buses, the yellow arrows are the school buses, and the grey arrows are the grey White Spring shuttle buses. Those White Spring shuttle buses only named White Spring shuttle buses, but do not have the White Spring logo on it. So I found Batman on the side of the road. I just wanted to show you guys that. And we're going to basically work through these. I think I'm going to work through these side roads here. I do believe that these are service roads, so I don't think we'll find anything, but we can't skip it. That wouldn't be very good of us. So we're gonna just quickly dip dive through these potentially only just singular service roads. And then that would be basically the ash heap covered up into... No, I haven't done this part here. But that's basically foresty Charleston / ash heap. It's hard to tell. And then over all the way up here, which leads to the Savage Divide. How did I get that type of map? This, I put this together on Canva, but if you want the map file itself, it is available on the Fallout wiki. Appalachia map. So let me see if I can even find it. Yes, there is... Wait, is it even here? Yeah, it's available online. You can get a blank version of it online. You can. But then there's also a website called Fallout 76 Map, which you can toggle or untoggle all things such as magazines, power armor if you want, side quests and, you know, different resources and stuff like that. So that is a website that is available. You can create an account there as well. I'll put it in the chat for you, Witty Dragoon. But yeah, there is that. That's not what I'm using because I have only a free account on this, and I didn't want to upgrade, even though it was relatively cheap to upgrade to Pro. You can only add 5 notes, so that wasn't going to be enough for my seeking out public transport locations. So I just copied the map from the Fallout wiki, the fandom wiki, and have been adding in my own dots and lines and stuff like that. So it's fun. Good fun. I really like this stuff, you know. I'm like one step away from being a spreadsheet person as well, and Microsoft Excel. But I'm not there. That's Plog's domain. I'm gonna leave it. We're not using spreadsheets today, we're using visuals. Not numbers. Not yet. Okay. So where do we begin? We're gonna start, I think, down here. Oh, actually, no. You know what? I'm gonna start from Camden. We're gonna go to Camden, and we're gonna go south from Camden. I think that's fair enough. Not there. I always get the Hillfolk hot dogs and then Kanawha mixed up. They feel the same. And as well as bus stops, now we have something extra to do, which I feel adds like a bit more meat to this expedition that we're on, which is seeking buses as well. So if we see any buses on the road, we do mark them, and we also mark the direction in which they're facing. I feel like that may add some valuable data. Like the weather woman. No. Weather bad. No, the weather's quite nice in the forest at least. I did get a really nice sunset picture yesterday when I was seeking buses and everything like that. I got quite a nice photo. It was like in the golden hour, they call it. We'll just call it the mid to late afternoon. It was on a road. I could show you. You want to see the photo I believe I found was really quite nice? But in retrospect right now, it could be pretty crap. I took a photo. I want to show you guys. All the way down here. This is, I think I know exactly where I took it as well. I think I remember exactly where it was. Just past all the butt pictures. Okay. Oh, and here's all the pictures of Jack Cabot that I got. Him in a rad storm. See? That's Jack Cabot. Handsome fella. Alright. Here, see? Or is it... That one's got a bit of mist. Isn't that nice? I didn't edit. I didn't add any enhancement or filter or anything. I just thought that's really quite pleasant. And I think it was at this point here. Right here. Because I remember looking up that road and thinking, I really want to go up that road, but we haven't gone up it yet. So I had to keep going this way. So I think it's right here at this intersection right there is this location. I thought it was nice. It's looking a little more dull than I thought it did, but I thought it was great. And then I found this guy on the way from Point Pleasant to Flatwoods, I think it was. Between there, along this road, here. I'm fairly sure I found this guy. He's smashed through the front of a car, but then you look at his body and he's like relatively recently deceased. You know, he's gone green, but he's not a skeleton. So it's like, what is he doing crashed through the front window of a car? I don't know. Thought that was weird, so I had to take a photo. And then I saw the Grafton monster. I'm just showing you my photo gallery now. Then I saw the Grafton monster, like along, like around in the forest, in the freaking forest. I saw him in the forest, so I had to get a photo of that. And then I saw this. This is outside. I don't know if it's always there, but that's just outside Tyler County Fairgrounds, along the side of the road on a rock. Picture of some ducks and some soup. And that's all she wrote today on that front. Let's keep going. He's also got that post-radiation patchy hair. Isn't it weird? Up what road are you? Oh my god. He's irradiated and preserved. Maybe. Oh, we accidentally missed the turn off. Good one, guys. Good one. We meant to go up here. I need to stop saying we. There's literally, it's just me. It's just me, guys. What is my gaming setup? I believe I have that on my actual Twitch page. Oh yeah, this is a service road if I ever see one. Look. It's all dirt, rocks and stuff. Absolutely no buses would come up here. But we need to make sure. So I have three screens. Mouse and keyboard. Computer. That's my setup. I don't remember all of my specs. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. Hello, sir. Alright, so we've gotten to this point here. So this road here, well, it has protective barriers and stuff like that. Still not enough for a bus, I believe. Don't think about... I'm curious. Someone's hoisting their camper along the road. Oh, new color. Okay. Well, that's not a bus. While I was trying to... I was keeping to the roads and everything like that. I didn't want to go off road or anything like that in search for buses. But I feel like... I don't know. But I feel like, you know, there's probably some buses that have gone off the road and down cliff sides or are lost in the wilderness. They're just nowhere in view of where a road was, you know. So I haven't gone seeking those, but I feel like there are buses that aren't accounted for in the areas that I've already explored. I'm just exploring ones that were present on or next to or very nearby within eyeshot of the road and accounting for their direction as well. Put them on the map. Okay, so we've already done this one here. I didn't do that from Abandoned Mineshaft 4. I didn't go just south. I went through to Beckley. Oh, we can mark that off. Delicious. Okay, so that, absolutely nothing. And that is a service road, so knew it. All right, we'll go this way. Yes, we'll go this way. You'll check it out? Excellent. It's not the most amazing gaming PC, but it gets the job done, you know, and that's all you can ask for. Oh dear. A blood eagle beagle. Nope. At this point, what is my role here? Because when I started doing the early game quest line on that relatively new-ish character that I had before I switched to restarting all together with Jack Cabot, she was basically like a fire department inspector. I even printed out the Charleston Fire Department badge when I saw that there was a violation of a fire code, I would flash that. And now I feel like I'm part of the Public Transport Commission of Appalachia or something like that. What would you call this? I'm accounting for surveying public transport. Okay, so this bus that we just came across, that's already accounted for here. Nothing along this road. All right. So now I can go down this road, which we haven't done. I highly believe this would be another service road, but we need to make sure. Okay. So up here. Great. Hello, S. I am well. How are you doing, my dear? Okay. Got a flag. I feel like the road went up there as well. I'm confusion. Map says it's up here, but this is just a parking area. That does come back down here. Okay. Oh. Sir. Okay. A camping site of some sort. Alright. Well. We can ignore that. Continuing down all the way to this tipper truck here, the Red Rocket filling station. This road is very difficult to follow. Oh. Now this here, it's a gold vein. Okay, I thought it was for nuclear fallout. I saw some example of a very good example of nuclear fallout somewhere. I can't remember where I saw it though. I almost took a photo. Alright. Nothing here. That seems like a workers' employee car park over there. Definitely not a bus, an area for a bus at all. Notice how we haven't seen a cherry bomb out here either. Probably good, because I doubt that a cherry bomb would be able to drive on this terrain. But that's nice that they did that. It's just full of picker-ups and stuff like that. Oh! Hello, sir. The toilet seems to be missing. Okay. Oh, this is toxic water as well. Delicious. Okay. You're good, S. I'm very glad to hear that, my dear. Alright, we've been... I feel like, did we not come to AMS testing site? Or we were at a different AMS testing site. I read a note that was in one of those hangars. This just looks exactly like the other AMS testing site. Oh god. Did I not? No. Wait a minute. Did we already came here? I believe. Because I read that note. Huh. Well, just to be sure, I'm just going to go up to the Red Rocket filling station anyway. Hello, Viking Gaming. Okay. Oh, thank you for following as well, Viking Gaming. Appreciate that, my dear. Okay, Red Rocket filling station. We did mark a bus here. Well, we did notice a bus here on the stream. And then I ended up marking it yesterday off stream when I updated / upgraded the map. Oh, it's YZXC. Lovely. So yes, here was the bus. And she has been accounted for right there. So we can leave that and we can mark along this road here. No buses. Excellent. That is almost all of the ash heap accounted for. except for this one little road here,
Visit historic Lewisburg, home of
which
the Flower
should...
Festival.
I don't know. I don't know, actually, how to... Oh. Oh, thank you for the pie. Thank you for the pee-pee pie. Appreciate it. Okay. It's nice to see you, YZXC. I hope you're having a great day. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is start basically from, like, we'll go to the bus stop at AVR Medical Center. We'll go there. And then go just west. And we'll have a look. Still really upset there's nothing at Uncanny Caverns. You feel like I should be carrying a clipboard? Oh my god. Hold on. Don't I have one? Okay. So, just ignore the glue stains. Alright, we have a clipboard. I'll put my little fire code badge on my clipboard. And we have a pen as well. I don't have any paper on here to be marking anything, so maybe I could be taking notes, but if I'm going to be taking notes, then I'll just use a Word document. Yes, we have a clipboard, so I had one ready. I did. All right, here we are at AVR Medical Center. Here is also 3 bus stops, which, you know, just satiates me greatly. Get out of my face. So these 2 right outside this side of the building, which looks kind of like an entrance, but then there's also this entrance over here as well, which seems like the actual main entrance. Hard to tell. Hard to tell with hospitals. I'm not a hospital person, but here's the beautiful bus stop. And then right out front here, if we weren't going to count those bus stops because they're hospital, then we definitely counted this beautiful bus stop here. Not sure if that fire hydrant is allowed to be there, because if you have a bus coming in, now that I think about it, if you have a bus coming in from here, it parks right here, you know, what if a fire truck shows up? What's it gonna do? That doesn't feel correct to me. That is a fire code violation. That clipboard over there. But that's not what we're here for today, okay? Excuse me. Random nurse. Alright, we need to get out of here and follow this road. I believe this is the road here. Tip has invaded your mind. What happened? Alright, so that's the Charleston train yard. Now, that's an ancillary location for the railway line. I wasn't 100% sure if I was going to count that as a fast travel point because it's an ancillary location. It's not a place that any... Hello? It's not a place that the public would be taken to. But if we add the ancillary locations, then it gives us a broader array of fast travel points, which could be quite useful, helpful, and pleasing. Oh, hello, sir. Nice mustache.
I'll take another. Maybe just one more whiskey.
Okay,
It's just
we're gonna
about time to
ignore that guy. She said, broad. Are you okay today, Hugh? Okay. Oh, we have a bridge. There is definitely, absolutely no way a bus would ever fit through here. I must tell you that. I've never been under this bridge. Oh, dog food. Look at that. Where would you look at that? Exactly what we needed. Yeah, I've never been through this bridge thing before, this underpass. I'm not gonna lie. Never even knew it was here. There you go. But yeah, there is absolutely no way a bus would fit through there, so I don't know. We'll mark this route off here. Not applicable. How do we like add not applicable lines? You know, like could there be a different color for roads that definitely wouldn't have a bus route on it? You know, because there is this one that I'm going to say there is no bus that goes on this part of the map here. Maybe the yellow highlighter? No, that's very intense. Or blue? So this, no, I don't know. Or just an X. An X. So where it cuts off here. Okay, maybe that's fine. So that line there, no buses go through there. And then we're gonna add that for the same here. How do we feel about that, guys? And then we can add those surface roads as well that way. So there, no. There, absolutely not. These, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And a big fat no. There is, however, a train station at Welch, but I couldn't actually find any evidence of a bus station there. But then it's very hard to tell as well because Welch is mostly destroyed and gone. You know, we can't really tell what happened, what used to be there for the most part. There's a bunch of residential houses, there's a few stores, actually a bunch of residential houses, which would have been probably workers from Mount Blair, and like just mining services in general. But so this road along here, yes, could have been the route for the bus because there is a bus that goes here that's sitting right here. So I'm going to mark off this as the service road that was not a part of the bus route. Okay. Cool beans. Now, I can't remember any other kind of road that didn't count. Definitely like not this one here that's leading up to the Hornwright Mega Mansion, so that wouldn't count. Okay, back to the game. So yeah, just double triple checking. Are you joking right now? Excuse me, sir. Why is there a public bus on this impossible route? Excuse me. And it was coming up from here. But there's no way that it could... There is no way. You're lacking sleep, Hugh? Oh no. Well, you can have a nap here. Okay, guys, we have run into an issue. There is a public bus here and it was facing straight east, so we do need to mark that, unfortunately. Let me just grab an arrow, a public bus arrow, and it's like right there, and it's going basically straight east. What the fudge do we do about that? What do we do about that? Because this road can't... I mean, maybe that's why it's there. I could have hopefully tried turning around. There's no other road leading off. No way. Because that's no. Look at the height of my character here. The bus would scrape the top. You were the driver. Driver training? Maybe. I hate it so much because the fact is that we have the bus stop outside AVR, so having a bus come up this road would make sense if this bridge wasn't so low. Oh. Hello, Zvat. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. You tried to bunny hop it? Okay, Franklin. Now, the fudge do we do about this? I mean, 25 miles. There is just no way. There is no way. But I'm sadly, very, 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 very sadly going to have to delete these cross marks and return this road as a usable road. Hello, hot local nun. How are you doing, my dear? Okay, so that's a stupidly usable road for a bus route. I can't tell my height, but I definitely feel like this is much taller than the tunnel itself. Okay. I mean, it would help as well, because down there is Kanawa. Okay. Okay. And Kanawa does have a bus stop outside of it. 2 bus stops outside of it. Very exciting. None, you're good. I'm very glad to hear that. Very glad. So this, from Kanawa, you can get the public bus. That is a public bus. You can get the public bus up to AVR Medical Center. And, you know, I got a feeling that from AVR Medical Center as well. I'm really upset about this bridge here. It makes no sense, but okay, let's moving on. You probably get the bus from AVR to Charleston Station, or Wade Airport, which also has a bus. Yeah, you see 2 stops, both Green Line. Yes, I believe they are Green Line. I believe they are Green Line. They are outside the building, not on the building property, but just outside. So a lot of workers getting off the bus there. Yes, I'm counting it as the Green Line. It doesn't look big enough for a car, does it? Let's just we'll scale her up in our imaginations to make it count. You know, we'll make it count. But yeah, I'm saying it's Green Line because these bus stops have green on them as well, and it's the only kind of thing to do. And it seems like the Green Line is the only line that seems to also exist other than the White Spring shuttle bus lines that also seem to exist. From the White Spring throughout the forest, and apparently also through the ash heap, the White Spring shuttle buses go as well, which is interesting. But yeah, the Green Line has one of their bus stops outside Tanagra town as well, I think. When we went to hang out on You Would Like to Know's stream, he did... Oh my god. He did point out other bus stops as well. And they were actually fully fledged Green Line bus stops. Not as small, the bigger ones, the real ones that we've seen at like Green Country Lodge and Point Pleasant. But yeah, there's multiple different types of bus stops. I just, oh my god. Jesus. Hello? Sir. Okay, here we have one of the most beautiful things you will ever see. Another bus stop. And it's one with a screen. We have a high-tech bus stop here. Fancy TV stuff. I mean, it could have showed advertisements. it could have showed the bus timetable. It could have showed both in sequence. So, oh goodness, sir, please. Okay. Beautiful. Look at how that light post is placed as well. Bit wonky. Bit wonky. Okay. Here we have a bus stop on this side of the road. Okay. So this would have been going west toward all of this, but all right. Gonna just mark this on the map here. So it's basically right there. Let me just get our bus stop. Green bus stop pointer. And we are literally right there. It's like, it's super, super, super close to ABR's bus stop as well, but that's okay. So that's our new bus stop. That's very exciting. Okay. Now we keep going. Where did we walk already? So I haven't done that road yet. As we can see, there's no red line. Haven't done this road here. So we'll keep going down it. Maybe we'll come across a bus stop or a bus. There's a bus. Now. That's a little difficult to tell where this was going or coming from. So, okay. Or even what direction it's facing. Okay, I think that this is the front here that's lodged in the ground. Given that the buses always seem to have the front when you go on this side, the fronts are to the right. So this was facing this way. I'm all alone in my team again. I mean, there was a big flood here. There's also a bus over there. There was a gigantic flood. So it's very hard to tell where this would have originally been. There was a big ass flood that came from this direction here. So the bus would have been further up, probably in Charleston, not on this bridge. Maybe. Somewhere in there. So I don't know if we can... I don't know if I should add this. That being said, I will take this bus off from Hillfolk Hot Dogs as well, because that is a stationary bus used as a restaurant. So sadly, not going to add that one. Keep going. There's one of those bus stop benches, but yeah, see, Charleston's a mess. Very hard to tell. There's another bus, but it's all the way upside down. And this is the road I should have been on. Okay. And that leads us to the capital. But since there's just genuinely, like, nothing here whatsoever, even if there was a bus stop in all of this debris, like, could that even be counted, really, you know? Because of the flood. Thankfully, there's a train, the train station and airport nearby. Sadly, we can't fast travel directly to the airport, but we can fast travel to Charleston Station. And if we're using ancillary locations, we can also use Charleston Train Yard and ABR Medical Center. These are all good locations to fast travel from. But alas, no bus stops. And it's a mess. It's a big mess here. Okay. Oh my goodness. Just trying to do my job. Getting shot at. Let me up. 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 Oh my god. You know what? Okay. Still in danger. You think there'd have to be a stop near the Capitol building somewhere? Oh my goodness. Okay. That's a good point. Because there are a bunch of public transport buses. No school buses down here. I already accounted for the school bus that's up there. As you can see, big yellow bus. That's been accounted for already. Yesterday, because that was part of the route that we already took yesterday. Along this road. I did go up there, so... I didn't find a bus stop along this part. But if we look at the Capitol building grounds, maybe. Maybe, if we're lucky, we'll spot something that shows some semblance of a stop for buses, perhaps. Could be so lucky. Okay. It's just so many public transport. Tommy, you can't remember, is bus up top a school bus? Bus up top? Up on the hill? Yes. So the one that's just outside the airport, down the road from the airport, yes, that is a school bus. Heading east, up this road here. I'm not counting these because that's insane. And we're only so crazy here. But yeah, no, like, a bus stoppy thing that I can even see. Just a bunch of buses, weirdly. You know, they could have been public buses that were doing their regular bus things. But Charleston is such a mess. Another public bus. Towards where Grafton Monster is and the dam. Up on the hill? That's that one, yeah. That is that one. That we've already looked at. Okay, I've done that road there. Nothing along there. Seems to have been a road here. Get my meadow breeze, calm them down a bit. Nothing bussy, stoppy along this road. This was a road. Surely. No. Nope. Nothing.
It's just such a magical evening, and everyone looks so spectacular. You know, we just wanted to be a part of it all. It's a night of magic.
My goodness.
Come on.
Hello, Tombstone. Thank you so much for that raid. Welcome in. Give us your chems now. I've got some Psycho Buff and some Berry Mentats. You can have a chew. Have a bit of chew. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. My name is Tippa. Tombstone, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate that, my dear. If you need to go, I understand. Go take care of yourself, but you're more than welcome to stay here as well. Currently, I am Red Dominates and Karma. Hello, welcome in. Currently, I am trying to map out the public transport bus routes that exist in Fallout 76. We have a map here that I am filling out, trying my best to kind of... Oh, wrong one. To kind of like, yeah, figure out where the buses kind of go, or where they would have gone. Different types of buses, different bus stops, train lines, monorail, which I'm very excited to do the monorail because that's just one big old line to follow. But at the moment, just going all through these roads at the moment mapping out, hopefully coming across a bus stop, if we're lucky. So far, we found one bus stop, and also marking buses themselves. But yeah, I think that it might be safe to ignore the mess of buses in Charleston itself, because Jesus Christ, you know, place is not okay. It's seen much better days, so I don't think that I'm gonna bother with that. Yeah, I haven't come across any. Look, in all this debris, there may be a bus stop, but that's not for today. We only have so much time. I think that's fair. But if you ever see a bus stop in all of this debris, then it probably washed from somewhere else, so it still kind of can't be reliable for a bus route, unfortunately, now I think about it. So, Charleston has been marked as completed, essentially, basically. I think that's fair. Yeah. Okay. Karma, it's weird, your mind has been putting way more buses and stops in this game that just aren't there. Exactly what I said last time. Yes. Tombstone, thank you so much for following as well. I appreciate that. We seem to have filled in the map with our own imagination, with our own false memories, or an assumption of abundance is what we have. You know, we go to basically the same locations all the time for events, and then at those events we see buses or bus stops and stuff, so it kind of just always seems like there's an abundance of these things, but we're only actually just going to the same places, and then we have a good memory recall of what these elements in the game look like, but not exactly where they are, save for a few spots. It's really interesting, the kind of, I don't know if there's it doesn't seem to be a psychological term for it, but it's an assumed abundance, basically. And it's a really interesting thing that Bethesda seems to be quite good at, is making the world seem fuller than it is, or bigger than it is. You know, you see that with the 16 times the detail situation, with it looks vast, right? But really it's a small space, you know. It's a small space that just looks big and feels big. But yeah, really nice illusion going on, basically. So I've done this road here, as you can see. Smexy, by the way, thank you so much for following as well. Tombstone sounds like a load of fun. The lore and follow goes crazy, especially some of the detail they do. It's some of the detail that we make up for the game as well. It's really interesting. Okay. But yeah, isn't that crazy? That's crazy. Okay, where are we going? Where the fudge are we going? Okay, this whole route around Somersville Lake has been done. I'm gonna just fast travel back to Charleston Train Yard and then go north from there, because there seems to be just this little road. There's nothing on this road. There's not a bus stop on this road. I know that because that's where my camp is built. There is, however, a little boat in the river there, so I'm just gonna mark that as complete. I know that spot very well. There's nothing there. I live there. Nothing there. The road does end abruptly, actually, so you know what? Let's explore that road. I say that I know it very well, but you know what? My brain, once again, could be filling in all these gaps, or lying to me, as brains seem to be doing. So I'm actually going to very double check this, just in case I'm wrong, because if I'm wrong, that would be very embarrassing. Tombstone, you missed a lot of the older Fallout they did with the terminal entries. We just got done doing Tale of the Wastelands and you loved the nostalgia of Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Beautiful. Oh. It's crazy what we miss, isn't it? Today was either going to be my new playthrough with my recreation of Jack Cabot from Fallout 4. He's in Appalachia, he's exploring, he's doing all the quests. So I was either going to just keep going with the quest lines from early game with that character, or doing this. I flipped a coin and we got doing this, mapping out the bus stops and public transport of Appalachia. So tomorrow we'll probably do Jack Cabot again. See, nothing along here. There's a boat, a couple of boats, you know, but that's it. There was a road here, you know. I've lived on this bit of land. There was a road. You can see it kind of, it breaks off there, and then I don't know. Was this a road? I don't know. It just seems like it ends right there. But then there was a river here as well. There's a river, you know?
Oh, you have no idea what you're up against.
A river there that's like dried up, as you see. But then, yeah, the road just ends on the map as well. So maybe that was just the end. Dead end there. Hugh, your brain plays tricks on you all the time because it's way smarter than you. Brains are tricky. They're weird. Black Witchery, thank you so much for following. I appreciate that, my dear. And Deuceway, thank you so much for following as well. Welcome in. Bunch of boats. Okay, so yeah, this road, I was right, nothing there. And it seems to just cut right there as well, weirdly. What is this here? This part, why didn't I explore that? That's Poseidon energy plant that goes to Charleston Station. That's just a road that I didn't even finish drawing or something. Ecto, by the way, hello, darling. It's good to see you. So yeah, all train stations are also bus stations, but not all bus stations are train stations. Okay. So yeah, there's a big chunk of road there. That did lead apparently onto here. And there was simply just nothing along here. I don't want to get too close to the power plant because it'll scream in my ear to come and fix it, and I really hate that so much. Okay, that area is completion. There. Make that bit smoother. Put it there. Okay. Now, wait, let's see. I know, like, that's just a service road. Where? Ash Heap, done. Ash Heap is a donezo. This is leading into the Savage Divide, and this road here is forest. It's a highway 62 that also takes us to the White Spring. I'm terrified to do the White Spring, but there is still a little bit of forest left to do in the, just a little bit in this giant section here. So I guess I can go up the 59. And I didn't do Summersville either. So I'll go up the 59 just in case, because there might be even a bus on the 59. So and that'll take us past the magic teapot, the giant teapot. Savage, hello, Savage Roo. Today we are on the second part of mapping out the public transport lines in Appalachia. I'm trying to find bus stops and buses because we have all accounted for the train lines and everything like that. That's a given. But I wanted to know where all the bus stops are because there seems to have been this phenomenon, and it's not just me, it's other people as well, where we kind of just assumed that there were buses and bus stops everywhere. But it turns out there's not a single freaking bus stop at all in a majority of the map. Like, this, you know, Point Pleasant, yes. Flatwoods, yes. Train stations count. And then I don't know if Vault 76 counts either. There's no actual bus stop there. But in all this zone, not a single actual bus stop, if you can believe it, other than those ones I just mentioned. And I just found that really uncanny. Because when I first started this, I thought that there was going to be heaps everywhere all the time. Non-stop. Non-stop. But no. I was wrong. That's not a bus. That is a truck bed. There are a few bus stops in Burning Springs. That's, I think, what's kind of messed with my perception as well. You're right. Because I remember bus stops in Burning Springs, which is very helpful. We haven't made it to Burning Springs yet, but it's very, very helpful to know that because there's only 2 train stations along the train line of Burning Springs, plus 1 ancillary location. Only 3 spots for the train line to stop, basically, for us to use as fast travel points. So hopefully there's more bus stops than we think there is in Burning Springs. Oh, psychopath. Okay, definitely won't be a bus on this part here. What am I doing? Get off there. Alright. In this area here, there's no bus or shuttle bus either. We're not just counting school, public, or scout buses, which are all, you know, the big regular buses. We're also counting the White Spring shuttle buses that exist as well. Okay, yeah, we can cross the River Gorge. Isn't this the Silver Bridge in real life as well, or something like that? Okay, there's not going to be any buses under there, I don't think, so just want to kind of keep on the bridge itself, so I'm going to put my jetpack on. So we can at least make it across. And there's three different types of White Spring shuttle bus, but we're only looking for 2 of those types because the last type is just one singular variant that doesn't count. Oh! Public bus. Public bus. Public bus. Fuck yes. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, let's mark her down. Public bus. Public. And that is... Look, we're on the bridge, right? This is what's so confusing about this stupid map. We're on the bridge. We're like in the middle of the bridge itself. But the game thinks that we're on land. Crazy. But we are facing... The bus itself is facing to the southwest. There we are. We've done it. There is a public bus that crosses the big bridge. Beautiful. Oh, goodness. That's not a bus. I almost got very excited again. Oh, we could open that. Oh dear. Wait, hold on a tick. Huh? How are they... Huh? Huh? Wait, hold on a tick. Huh? The power of Wonder Glue, my goodness. Oh, that's crazy. There's a syringer in here, that's nice. Wow. Oh no, this makes sense. These boxes being stuck here does make sense. It does. Because they're barred like that. Okay, but the fridges, my god. Unless this is a refrigerated truck and they literally put fridges in there to keep things cool. It seems like it was transporting like medical equipment. Okay, it was transporting medical equipment. It's a refrigerator. Okay, this is not what we're here for. God damn it. Keep going. But that was very trippy for a second there. Okay. There's a fire truck, which is irrelevant to us. Ugh. And we are coming out now of the big bridge. So there's a spa type thing. Excuse me, sir. Please relax. There's like a spa thing here, and it has a freaking public bus. Oh, bobby pin. It has a public bus. So what do we say about that? It's a New River Gorge resort. Bus come in, bus turn around, bus go back out. Wow. So it's parked here at the River Gorge Resort. How can they get a public bus stopping at the resort? Is that normal? Is it? It's a public bus, because if it was a scout bus, there'd be a logo. There are a few buses at Morgantown. I'm sure there are. We're going to hopefully make it to Morgantown today. We'll see. But we haven't made it there yet. This is as far as we've made it. Let me just mark off. We've ran all up here, and we're basically like here now. Okay, a public bus at kind of a resort location. I mean, I guess it works. It could make sense in some way. We'll mark it off. Public bus. Where are we? We are literally just right... Oh, we're right here. Further up than I thought. Facing that away. A bit more that way. Beautiful. Okay. Lovely. How have you been, Savage? Rue, I hope you've been well. Okay, keep on trucking. I don't need my jetpack on anymore. It looks silly. Good, good. I'm very glad to hear that. I am good as well. Thank you for asking. Look, there's a playground here. So it's like a resort. It's all enclosed and everything like that. I don't know. Is it like a... It's... If it was like a public swimming pool at the same time, it would make sense for the public bus. But let's not think about that too deeply here. We're on a mission. On a mission to... Oh, I guess I'm following the 59. And we can follow the 59 up to Slocum Joe's, I guess? And see where we end up from there. Going to ignore Sutton right now. I know there's not going to be any bus stops along this Highway 59. So I'll just sprint through it. Right, Vault 63 destroyed this road, so we don't actually know if there was a bus here before. Sadly. Ignoring Sutton. Moseying on up to Slocum's Joe. And nothing. I don't know, I still feel like a bus could stop at Slocum's Joe, but There's absolutely no evidence of that. What is... Hello? Should be a bus up further. You're right, there is a bus at the Slocum's Show. That's been accounted for. Alright, I'm going to mark all the way up here. Done. If only there was a bus prefab. Isn't there? I thought there was. No, it's like a caravan prefab, isn't it? Maybe after I complete this, there'll be another crappy mini season and there'll be a bus as a reward. If you haven't seen it yet, by the way, guys, there is currently a mini season going on. Rip Tearing Weapons Expert Extraordinaire. It's very quick and easy to get the challenges done for it to unlock tickets. You can also use your regular tickets on this as well if you want, or keep the tickets that you get from doing those challenges to not unlock the bounty that is this mini season. It's not very good. But if you are struggling to understand how to get the buff that is required, you have to do basically a bunch of different types of weapon damage under the influence of the buff. The buff is available if you claim this item here. Place it in your camp, then you will get Rip's bounty as the buff. And then promptly remove it from your camp. Because nobody likes it. Okay. There is one further up the T section. So all of these red lines here, these are the routes that we've already done. That is school bus at that T section. So now I can do... I didn't do this little line here. No, I haven't counted any buses at scrapyards. I haven't been to scrapyards, and I don't think that they would actually qualify. Those buses at scrapyards would probably be the least qualifiable buses for this, because these are buses that would probably be decommissioned, you know. So I'm going to not go ahead and explore scrapyards for that. I'm not counting how many buses there are. I'm counting the buses that we see on the roads and in which direction they're facing as well, to kind of figure out where they would go, where they would lead and such, you know? Isn't there a shelter entrance at a bus? Yeah, yes, actually, yes. For the campground shelter. Yeah. There is. It's not a public bus, it's not a scout bus, it's not a school bus, it's like a mini... It's like a shuttle bus of its own design. So we're at Slocum's Joe. I want to have a look at that bus. I believe it's a scout-looking bus. I think I have it. That just takes you to that shelter that is an open-air, above-ground space. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'll place it in my camp and we'll have a look at it real quickly. It's not gonna count in any way. Ugh, it's the daring statue that everybody just was asking for. Okay. Now where would it be? Furniture, of course. Not. Structure, it wouldn't be in there, not in dwellers, so resources, not in there. It's got to be camp pieces then, yeah, shelters. So there's the bus there. So that is a shuttle bus. That is a White Spring shuttle bus. Modified White Spring shuttle bus with very flat tires. Oh, hello, sir. Nothing in there either. But yeah, there you go. That's the model for the White Spring shuttle bus. And it just says Camp Coach Line in spray paint, which is very not suspicious. There's a scrapyard north of the Wayward with a few buses. Again, not counting buses that are at scrapyards specifically. Hi, V. How are you doing? Welcome back. Good morning. Okay. So from, I guess, New River Gorge Resort. No. Yeah. I mean, there's supposed to be like a road just in this part here, so I'm gonna go flatwards and just kind of fill in, because there's that little bit here that needs to be done, just in case. Stevie, you don't know, when you were a summer camp counselor as a teen, the bus the camp owned was pretty janky. Okay. Many questions for that. How was that, being a camp counselor? Because I've played The Quarry, one of the worst games I've ever played in my life. And you play as like camp counselors or whatever. And that was terrible. So was it fun? Did you enjoy it? Did you get hunted by, spoilers, werewolves? Maybe they bought it used from the White Spring and painted it themselves. Well, the thing is that the White Spring shuttle bus, there's 3 different variants of it. If you would like to see, hold on. White Spring shuttle bus. There's 3 different, if I can even find that. So here we have the grey shuttle bus, and you can see there's no logo on it or anything like that. And I say that in comparison to the green shuttle bus, which has the White Spring logo on it, as you can see there. Right there. White Spring. That's the green one. And then you have the grey one, which you can see, not a logo. It's confusing because it's like, well, what is the grey one still a White Spring shuttle bus? And then you also have the orange yellowy variant, which doesn't have the White Spring logo on it either. But this is up at Crater. Don't know how it got there, but it looks like a school bus as well. Or like, I don't know, it's not a regular school bus, it's a smaller one. Like a shuttle, like a private school? I don't know what they had. Limos for private schools? I don't know. I was a public school kid. So I don't know what the fudge to even like think about that, but now I'm seeing this. Hold on. Red? No, hold on. A red unmarked shuttle bus can be found on Route 63 south of the White Spring Resort. Are we crazy right now and we don't even have a photo of it? So there's 4 different types. There's 4 different colors of shuttle buses. The green one is specifical to the White Spring because it has the logo on it, whereas the gray is just its own thing, potentially. Huh. Anyway. This way. Wait. Oh, I just did... That was that little road. Okay. Again, the in-game map is pretty crappy. It doesn't tell you exactly what things look like. The silver bridge is above us. That's what's going on there. Okay, well, so we can mark that one off then. That nothing there. Nothing there. And I guess I'm already kind of like on this road here, which is where I wanted to be anyway, so we'll keep going this way, up this way. Stevie, it was okay. Mostly, you can't believe that as a 16-year-old you were allowed to supervise large groups of children and drive a 12-person van. That is crazy. They have half-size yellow school buses like that in US for smaller schools with disability accessibility, like kids in wheelchairs or with special needs. Okay. Makes sense that it's up at Crater because everyone is crazy. I'm sorry, that was really, really offensive. So I'm curious about this red version. Have I been to Watoga? Not yet. Not yet either. Oh, hello, Raider Scum.
How many more fucking empty Nuka-Cola bottles am I gonna find?
What's he doing with Madame? That was a lot. Okay, hello, Fluffy Bacon. So far, I've only done the ash heap. I've completed the ash heap location and still working on the forest. Those are the only parts that I've even been. So not yet Watoga. Okay, we have a bus on the side of the road here facing that away. Which is beautiful for us because that's a public bus. Can I get the public bus picture? And it is like right there, going that way, and it would have been going along this road. So that's the new bus we have. I'll mark it after I'm done. Okay. Beautiful. So buses went on this road as well, which is nice to know. It's the public buses.
You pissed off the bloody.
Ugh.
That means fuck.
Okay. What is that? That leads to Camp McClintock. You know what? That's a short spot there, so I'm going to quickly just check up here. It goes over the train lines. Not bad. Because it's camp. It's Camp McClintock, right? Like a school camp, maybe? A camp for children to learn stuff? Or a military camp? I don't know. We'll see. If there's a school bus or a public, it's a military. Okay, well, this could still be a bus. And there is no bus. Okay. The music just changed. Okay, well, Camp McClintock. Infantry training camp. Okay. If they're gonna be using buses, it would probably be a shuttle bus at least, but there's nothing there, so we'll go back down and take this antifreeze. The antifreeze. Okay. Good to know. I'll mark that off as a nothing space. And go all the way back downhill. It seemed shorter going uphill than it did going downhill, I'm not gonna lie. Which is kind of weird. Alright, we have a stop sign upside down. Ignore them and keep going this way. Ignore the gnome, evil gnome. We're on a mission. Okay, so up here we have a train station, which is Sutton Station. Okay, this train stations also count as bus stops as well. Somehow, I guess, yeah, okay, a bus could come in here. Ideally, people walk across here, come up here, and wait here if they really wanted to, or they could wait down here. I'm gonna just say every train station is a bus station. Okay. I think that's okay. I think that's allowed. Oh. Look at these lovely, lovely ferns that are just like hanging outside this decrepit house. Weird decoration choice. Alright, I guess that, I guess we're looking at Sutton now. And then, okay. Well, there is this little other road over there, but I don't think there's anything on that side. Okay, I'm just gonna stick through Sutton and try and move smoothly through Sutton if we can. See if there's any bus stop at all. Or buses. it's kind of hard to see properly because of all the crap that people put in here. That is a caravan. That doesn't count. No bus stop, no bus stop on Main Street. It actually says Main Street, that's helpful. No buses at the Red Rocket. No buses or bus stops here. Thankfully, I did notice in Burning Springs as well, when there is a bus stop, it actually has a bus stop sign. Jesus. So that's very helpful. It would be incredibly, just absolutely delicious if there were bus stop signs on the sides of roads. I'm not gonna lie, it would make my whole life livable if that was a thing in this, like, original area of the game. Okay, there's nothing. Just checking on this side now. Don't believe there was anything to see here. No. Okay. Well, we can mark all of that off then, which is this area here, that there, and this here. I didn't see, through Helvetia. I'm just gonna, like, take this from Sutton and go north and get back on the 59. That road there. Just in case. That's south. Okay. So we're gonna go, just double checking. No, that is just the, okay. Back on this road here. The map is so confusing. I think that someone, not just someone, I think a few people have actually made mods for Fallout 76 where they've made a realistic map of the game. So instead of the paper map that we get when we open the map in the game, it'll actually show where water actually is. Because first playing this game for the first time and seeing this big pile of water here, the Somersville Lake, on the map, I was like, oh hell yeah, you know, big water. And then actually going there, not very nice. Not very nice at all. So I think someone's made a real map for it, thankfully. But I'm not going to use it. Because mods genuinely scare the hell out of me. Okay. Tinkerbell, hello. How are you doing? Okay, nothing here either. Good to know. I'll mark that down. And then basically, what's left? Arctos Farmer. Irvin, hello. There's Arctos Farmer. There's probably a bunch of unmarked roads, not gonna lie. And then Somersville as well. And then this road leading back up to Helvetia. Close that window. Close that. How goes the mapping? It's going well, Irvin. I've added more to the key. So we're actually, like, marking down the different types of buses and shuttle buses that are on the map as well. As you can see, all these arrows and everything, different types of buses that we've come across. So back to regular mapping now. Okay. So from, I think that you love this. I'm so glad. Yeah, it's getting super serial now. Where can we fast travel to get the next bit of map, which is basically this big road here? I think from Where's like a fast travel? Sutton is probably like the best spot to go from for that. Okay, we'll go to Sutton and then we're going east on the 86B and then south towards Somersville. I'm getting hungry already. Not good. How was your day, Irvin? I hope it's been well. I'm gonna, like, I have the clipboard, but I have absolutely no use for it. You know? When hunger strikes, I've got, like, nothing to really keep me from getting hungry either. I don't have any snacks. They're even in the toilet, they are. V, what the fuck? You can't say things like that. If I ever get assessed for the TISM, I could just show them this map. You know, I'm not gonna get assessed for something that I most definitely likely do not have. Okay? Don't need to. Probably a mild ADHD though, I'm not gonna lie. But that's fine. I can't believe you said that, V. Just pretend. Alright. Down this road. No, I just love this game. Shut up. I just love Fallout, okay? No one else that I know of, I didn't actually check. But no one else that I know of has done this, so... Groundbreaking, you know? V, do you want to see what I found on the side of the road? I don't know, maybe someone has done this. I found Batman. Oh, why is his hand like that? Jesus, Batman. That's the second Batman I found on the side of the road. Batman, behave. Bruce. I mean, what? Alright, so we're in Helvetia. I've seen someone pronounce Helvetia like Helvetica. That's a fucking font. My dude. Helvetica. We're in the lovely suburb of Helvetica. I don't believe I've ever seen a bus in this location. We come here a lot, but we're just gonna make certain of that. No bus stop in Helvetia. Perhaps a bus that goes through? What is that? It's just a thing. A random undercover spot for no particular reason. Okay. Well, that doesn't count. Why is he freaking it? Irvin, someone needs to do it. Glad I'm taking the time to map this out for us Appalachians. Well, see, I wanted to do this because I wanted like a map that I could use for like fast traveling. Because fast traveling to every location, it just, I don't know, it kind of takes away a lot from the game itself because you don't get to see every single detail. You don't get to have a journey, you just have a destination every damn time. So I thought if I added bus stops to the already known and established train station stops as well, plus Motherlode, plus monorail, plus shuttle bus routes, then perhaps we could have a bunch of like designated fast travel locations that we then have to run from and adventure from instead of just fast traveling directly to where we need to go. We use the public transport system, you know? That to me sounds like fun. Okay, there's no buses along here so far. That's Tigard Water Treatment Plant. There would definitely not be a bus stop for that. I'd assume. Yes. Yeah, this is for something. This is for a comprehensive fast travel point map. A self-imposed fast travel challenge map for that, because I did a long time ago, I did a stream for this game where for the 4 hours of that stream I didn't fast travel. And then during that stream I realized how fucking irritating that was and impossible to do anything or be involved in any event, that I had the thought that perhaps I could just fast travel from train station to train station and then run from there, and then never did that, and just left that thought lingering like a candle in the wind, and have only just come back to it now, basically. And I also found out that there's like 2 different train lines as well, in the original map. There's the red line and the blue line. So the blue line goes through the Savage Divide, and the red line goes through the forest, all the way around, down to frickin' Watoga, if you can believe it, through the Big Bend Tunnel. So basically, you could get the train from Grafton all the way down through Big Bend Tunnel. You can get the train from Grafton to Watoga, essentially, but you can't get the train from Pleasant Valley train station to Watoga. So there is that to think about. That to me adds a limitation, and for some reason limitations are really fun to work with in video games, where it seems like you just get given a whole universe to explore, you know. So all right, no buses here. The vans have got me like kind of half thinking, but I don't really want to touch vans. Maybe I'll inspire Bethesda to offer us some public transport. They did in Skyrim. Why not here? Like a man on a cart, or a giddy up buttercup drawn cart or something. No, yeah, like the fast travel that we had in Fallout 4, like where you could use the vertibirds from the Brotherhood of Steel. You throw a, what are they called? The fizzy light things? I don't know. A flare. You throw a flare, call in a vertibird, and then you can fast travel with that. That's really cool. I like that. You know, that was really helpful in survival. A lot of fun. And yeah, actually, Irvin, you're correct. We do use the vertibirds to travel to Atlantic City in the pit. That's a really good point. So there is actual vertibird travel. Already, this early in the timeline. That's pretty sweet. Alright, no buses or bus stops here. There is a bus stop there, but that's been accounted for. That goes around to Sugar Maple. Alright, well, shit. We're gonna just respawn on the other side of Somersville. That's okay. Whatever. Tis what it is. We can run through. Okay, so I guess, all right. I don't remember seeing any bus stop in Somersville. It seems like the buses, they go around, the public buses at least, they go around like this. So both of the public buses, there's one right at the bus stop at the end of Somersville, and then the other one is like on its way out of Somersville and going down this way. And then there is actually an actual bus stop here outside Sugar Maple, which is beautiful. So don't know if buses go through Somersville. They just go by, you know? Yeah. Nothing here except for a bunch of douchebags that killed me. Okay. Yours. Okay. Cool beans. Nothing in Somersville. But the fact that Somersville has one of those bus stops at all is just absolutely beautiful. So we went all the way through Helvetica, down this way. We came across here and then went through the town here. So there's that land bridge, or just the bridge across there. There is nothing remotely bussy there. Okay. Well, we can mark that off. There. Okay. Now, I couldn't decide. So this is like, this takes us back, this takes us up to Savage Divide, basically. And that's a different biome. So I don't know if we follow this road up to like Bolton Greens and stuff like that. I believe there is a grey shuttle bus at Bolton Greens, now that I'm trying to remember it. Fucking... Okay. So I think I'll mosey back on up to Helvetia and then take the 89 north and then basically go up to Arctos Farmer, see if there's anything there. I don't think there is. And then that's basically like this major part of the forest kind of done. And then there's Morgantown. Morgantown has its own monorail within its own limits, so I don't know. I feel like since there's a monorail, you know, not at Mama Dolce's, so all this, I don't know, these spaces here, these 4 spaces here, five spaces in Morgantown. Isn't there a monorail that goes to the airport as well? It basically seems like once you're in Morgantown, you can fast travel to any point within Morgantown, but no further than that, on that monorail. I wonder if the monorail takes us to Morgantown train station then, because if it does, then essentially you could get, if you're on this side of Morgantown at Big Gay L's Tattoo Parlor, then you probably would be able to get the monorail to Morgantown Station, which cuts off that amount of travel there. Okay. There's that. Bass Rudden fan, hi. Thank you so much for following. Welcome in. Okay. We're going this way. Following the 89 north-ish now. Okay. Big Rock. Through, what is this place called? I can't even remember. The low-rendered town. Oh my god. Greg's Mining Supply Co. Okay. Not a bus stop here. There's a telephone though. That doesn't mean much though. I mean, there's a seating here, but then this seems like it was, it's got an ice cream cart out the front. This seems like it would have been kind of like a little corner store, or in Australia, a milk bar. Basically, because you've got a very wealthy family that lived in this, like excessively wealthy people lived here. Not excessively wealthy, but very wealthy. You know, well off, wealthy, retired people in that house. Another house, and a trailer as well. Yeah, not sure how to feel about this little town, but that's not what we're here for. We're here for bus stops, and there was 0 there. So let's keep going. They have a nice kitchen in that house, that wealthy house. I implore you to go and look at it on your own time. It's got a nice kitchen. And sadly, you can't go upstairs, though. But you can go in the basement.
Whether you prefer an invigorating
It's a little mining town. They have mining supplies there. Greg made machinery. He made his own custom machinery that kind of wasn't above board in a way that he tried to like get above board, but then it got rejected. I think that's what happened. He was an inventor. A mad inventor. Okay. So where have I gone? Okay, so we're gonna take the next left up to Arctos Farmer. Up here. A mad inventor, yes. Oh, that was a non-hostile beaver. I panicked. It was coming right for me. I swear. Okay. Now, I really don't know. I don't know if I've ever traveled this road up to Arctos Farmer, I'm not gonna lie. It's a Bethesda game. If we need to get somewhere, we're gonna take the straightest line to it that we can take. You know? Why take the road? So yeah, don't know if there's any shuttle bus or anything like that. I think it's just all cars up here. Yeah. Bunch of cars and a limo. Oh! Oh dear. Who's this? Cedric? Excuse me. Cedric? What are you doing? Cedric's list. Things to look out for. Buff out. Stim packs. Amber lilies. Fire caps. Be sure to wrap amber lily stems in a damp cloth so they keep on the trip. Just bring them by my bunker once you're back. Thanks for doing this again, Ced. It's very brave of you. Ella. Huh. Stevie, you don't know, maybe it was about to chew down a tree and fall on your head. Can't be too safe. Exactly. That beaver honestly had it coming. Irvin, you feel like I'd be the best person to tour Appalachia with. All the random facts about each place is great. Always learning something here. I'm glad you're always learning something here. I do like that a lot. Learning is fun. As for the real Appalachia, can't tell you anything about that place. Wouldn't even try. But yeah, weird limo here. Not a bus in sight. Oh, that's a truck. That is to the back area of Arctos Farmer. That is like a delivery area. We won't worry about that. Ella, like the bunker lady? You probably have her name. Ella Ames. I think it is. As Abby. That's abandoned. Ella Ames's bunker. Yeah, maybe it was Ella. Hello, Plug. How are you doing, darling? Alright, so that was a long walk. I'm not gonna lie, that was quite the walk. So we'll mark that off. Preston would be so proud of me marking all this stuff up on my map. Okay. That's done. Look at that. Look at that. So far, that's quite a chunk right there. The only part of the forest kind of left is the road to Bolton Greens. That's its own undertaking. And yeah, Morgantown. Oof, goodness. I think I'll make it a little easier on myself and kind of come from up here and then go down the 95A from Wilson Brothers Auto Repair. That's alright, this is the only Appalachia for you. From what I've heard, the real Appalachia is a very scary place, full of, like, skinwalkers and ghosts and crap like that, you know? Lots of cryptids. Okay, we have here some train cars from the new Appalachian Railroad and a military train car as well. Thankfully, that is not what we're here to investigate, so we're just going to keep going this way. And moonshiners. Cubby. Very scary indeed, Cubby. Okay. A gravel pit? Concrete scrap, okay. We can't, sorry, I've had that miscellaneous pick up my loot that I died in Summersville for. Yeah, that note. We can't even get rad lilies, can we? Like, other than if we had, oh, amber lilies, sorry. We can't get amber lily. Okay. Amber lily? Amber lily? Like, huh? Dismantle? And the... And... Oh. What's... They're not even a thing. I thought it might have been a big bloom event thing, but I haven't done that yet. I've never seen it. Does he mean rad lilies, perhaps? These... They probably are thinking rad lily then. You know, I've got the wrong wiki up, this one, because it's dark mode. Yeah, they probably mean the rad lily, but then they've called it the amber lily, I guess. Nothing wrong with that. I see a bus. Exquisite. Okay. You think the note has been around longer than the big bloom flowers? Maybe. Cedric's list. We can probably try and check. Cedric's list. Okay. Yeah, he's a Arctos farmer regular. But they have updated the original map with certain spots to kind of have big bloom related stuff in it, so. But yeah, it's saying Ella. Yeah, that's Ella Ames. Ella Ames wanted buff out Stimpaks, amber lilies, and fire caps. And she told Cedric to go and get it. Wow. Ella, you suck. Well, she's dead as well, but yeah. That's great. Look at that. Okay, we have a beautiful bus sitting right outside the airport here on its way out. Out and up to Wilson Brothers Auto Repair. Probably to follow this big old route, we don't know. Don't know which route it was taking. But it's right there, which is just amazing. So I'm going to mark that one off as well. And it is a public bus. So, where are we? It's like Morgantown Airport. Right on that little corner there. And it's going up that way. Sweet. Okay. Just want to double check there is a bus stop at Morgantown Airport as well. Lynn, hello. I'm good. How are you, darling? So yeah, I'm counting these as bus
Now that
stops
people have come back to this area.
because they just look like bus stops to me, you know? I think that's fair. They got the seating. They got the shelter. And one could say, look, they are train station seating as well, but they got seating inside the train station, so I really don't know what to tell you. It's a dang bus stop is what it is. Okay. Ooh. I just noticed that I'm just sitting right here having a relaxing sit. You know, looking at the lovely wall. And then a freaking train just passes right behind you. It'd be deafening. Anyway. That's not what we're here for. Okay, so. Morgantown Airport. I wanted to make this a bus kind of stop as well, because there is literally a bus stop over there. I just want to check in front here first. If there's anything else. For this RIP daring event, what kind of weapon do they mean by archaic? Perhaps I used a bow. Stevie used a bow as well. Yeah, I just used a bow and arrow. Because it says archaic or bow, but I think archaic perhaps like the revolutionary sword. Black powder rifle maybe as well. I don't know what they meant by that either. Wasn't in the mood for figuring it out. Okay. There's the monorail to the airport. Sweet. So the monorail within Morgantown limits does include the airport. Beautiful. Oh, my knees. Oh, we're getting there. Lynn, you're good. I'm very glad to hear that. Good morning. Okay. What do I do about the monorail? Because, like, it does count then. So, because I have monorail, I have an icon set aside for the monorail, but that's the monorail that begins down here, the Garahan mining headquarters, and goes all the way up to Robco. But I guess I could I'll put a little icon in Morgantown Airport as well. Just, you know, monorail start. And then I'm assuming that it goes all throughout down here. It's just there's no line that we can see at all. Because, like, if I add every single monorail stop, it's just going to take us through Morgantown anyway. Because there's literally just one right there.
No,
you know.
they are not us.
So we can probably safely assume that most every spot in Morgantown is a fast travel point because of the monorail. And also the potential bus line as well. But here's like a good example of a bus stop right here. Beautiful. Got ashtrays, bins, bear-proof bins on either side as well. Roofing, lighting, seating, no advertising, which thank God for that. Okay, we'll mark this down as well as a beautiful bus stop. So, oh, I'm using the wrong map. Okay, finally. I don't get to add too many of these green dots to the map, I'm not gonna lie. They don't show up very frequently, sadly. They're a lot more infrequent than you'd think. Okay. There's a bus stop there. Basically, just across the road, so there it is. A monorail start, bus stop, train station across the road. Morgantown. The place that has it all. They even have like a little vertibot, not a vertibird, a vertibot that drops in supplies. So, you know, they got crash vertibirds here. They got fire truck here. They got excavating equipment. They got mini planes. They got probably a big plane somewhere. I don't know. Yeah, it's all the way over there. Big plane. They got everything at bloody Morgantown. Okay, there's absolutely nothing in here that would be like public transport, so we'll leave that. I think that's the only bus stop right outside the building, the airport building. So we can probably, I guess, I'm scared if I follow the monorail line. Would that be quicker than trying to map out the bus line on every street? We'll do monorail first. Okay. Because I feel like the monorail line, it's just its own platform. It should be quick enough. Oh god, it diverges. Okay. Well, shit.
Someone there?
Well, shit. Look at that. It really does go around. Okay, I'm gonna just... I'll stick on to the right. Hi, Queenie. Morgantown Monorail Station North. Okay. We'll stick to the right-hand side. We'll go around in a big right-hand loopy-loop. Mark that one off there. Beautiful. Everything is good. See, there's no bus stop outside the university that... Oh! There's one right there. Hold on. I could probably mark that. Yeah. I'll mark that. That's a real bus stop too. The beautiful, obvious bus stop right there. Okay. Keep going. I don't want to confuse myself. It's very likely to happen. Okay, there's the next monorail. Oh, wait, no, it's just a... What are you... Carriage? What are they called? Excuse me. Monorail... It's just a bowl. What do you call them? Individual... This is the monorail itself, but then there's the passenger ball thing. Okay, so there was nothing along there. Okay. Balls? Mono balls? Let's not speculate too hard and remember what we're here for. Look at that beautiful 3 school buses, a public bus stop over there. Oh my god. It's like Christmas at Morgantown. Marbles. Yes. Is that Psycho? Delicious. There's another marble. But not a station. Weirdly. I thought there was many, many more monorail stations. I'm not gonna lie. There's the university stop here. Okay. We can add that one in over down. It's like there. Yeah. Look at it's coming together. I'm scared. Hold on, I need to like mark this red line from Wilson. So we did the airport there. I have no idea how I'm gonna mark my map here because this is a bloody mess, this place. It doesn't even look like that in the game, so. Plug, the track is a particle accelerator using students as experimental materials. Honestly, I'm not even surprised. I'd be surprised if it wasn't a particle accelerator. Okay, well now we're at the Morgantown Monorail Station South. We've made it. I think this is the terminal. Monorail zone. So we can take this beautiful bad boy and basically put it right there. Queenie, so what I'm doing is I'm mapping out the public transport in Fallout 76 to then hopefully figure out what routes the buses would have taken to then use those spots as fast travel points in as a kind of like a self-challenge in a way, if that makes sense. A self-imposed challenge to not just rely on being able to fast travel anywhere I want, but instead using actual points that were public transport in the game. So train stations, bus stops, monorails as well, the motherlode, all of these different beautiful things right here, instead of just going wherever we please. Actually kind of using, yeah, a bit of a challenge to fast travel around. It's been a long time coming. Oh, the Morgantown part, you had to AFK for a bit? Yeah, we're trying to do Morgantown. So there's actually 4 monorail stations in Morgantown. if you can believe it. And it does take us, I guess, like I said, you could basically fast travel using the monorail system through Morgantown. You could fast travel from Voltech University. Big Gay Owl's Tattoo Parlor, not sure about that as a fast travel location, sadly. But if you're kind of here in this area here, if you're in and around here, come to the Morgantown Monorail South Station, and then you can fast travel to Morgantown Airport. And then from Morgantown Airport, you can get on the train. You walk over to the train, you can get on the train, and from Morgantown Airport, you can fast travel all the way down to Watoga. You can go as far as you like. Isn't that beautiful? Oh, and from train stations as well, after we figure out the bus lines, where hopefully the buses actually route to and from, maybe you could get the bus from Morgantown all the way down to Flatwoods. Because again, train stations are also bus stations, bus stops. Okay, now for the hard part. I gave myself an easy thing to do there, which was tracking the monorails. Need to... There, right there, that is a real White Spring shuttle bus right there. What is that doing right there? Look at that. It's even got the... It's the green. It's the green... What? Hello? Are you okay? Jesus. It's the green White Spring shuttle bus. The first one I've come across after beginning this. So that means we get to come over here and take this green arrow and then put it wherever the fudge the thingo is. Right here. And then it's facing that away. Okay. More stations equal lazy students. Okay, okay, maybe. Tinkerbell, how are you doing, my dear? And Nano, hello. And Sarah, hello, Sarah. How are you guys doing? My goodness. Alrighty. Cool. Cool beans. Oh, wait, no, it's facing this way. It's going out. Must correct. It's going out. Huh. Strange. Alright. So, we're gonna start, I guess, from... Well, shit, look at all this, like, these roads over here. It's very hard to kind of figure out where to even begin looking, you know? If I just quickly cover this little square part here. West Virginia's on your bucket list. Imagine if I went all the way to West Virginia to actually like map out the bus lines. I did have a look on Google Maps. I spent a good few hours looking around West Virginia, trying to figure out public transport there in Google Maps. And it looks like there's like a good few hours of straight driving between, you know, Flatwoods and Point Pleasant even, you know, all these different locations. Like, it takes hours. Hours and hours and hours and hours. Long, long time. Long time. You know? And here we are fast traveling everywhere. Sarah, surviving same old, lovely. Not bad. Alright, God, the game just stops and freezes all the time now. It never used to do that. For me, at least. Okay, so that whole corner nookie area. All this part here. Not anything there to worry about. So that's done. We're gonna get there. So I'll try and do this part here it's hard to navigate. That's all. Bus driver was dropping off their international house guest from Long Island to the university outside of work hours before 6 a.m. My goodness. Wait, I did that. Okay, we're going this way. Back up past Mama Dolce's to the left and up to the airport, if we can actually follow the map and the road at the same time, which are two completely different things. Annoyingly. Okay, so there's a food eatery. Very cheap food there, I'm not gonna lie. Very cheap seafood. Okay, I'll go down here. This... I'm not sure, because this is like the train station here, so I really doubt that a bus would ever come down here. And I really doubt that there would even be a bus stop here. So no, nothing to account for here. Oh my god. Okay. So that's done. And then this leads to the airport, which we know does take the public bus in. Morgantown Airport. Okay, so we can mark that away. That line has been done. Okay. Mark her off there, there, and then there, and there. Completed. Okay. Hey. So across here, there seems to be a straight road right... Jesus. Right through here. This road right to Fraternity Row. No bus stops or anything. I mean, it's a town. You could walk from bit to bit, I guess. Okay, keep going straight. Just a couch on the road. All right. Okay. We made it almost to the end. I'm gonna go straight, keep following this road straight to its end. So I can mark it off the map just in case. God, guys, please. Chucky Fish. Hi, thank you so much for following. Welcome, Ian. Alright. No, nothing. Nothing here up to Eta Psi Epsilon Tau. We can mark that off. All the way to there. Done. Okay. Jeez Louise. Alright, I'm gonna take this road down now. Very hard to explore. Oh my god. Guys. Look at that. Get out of the way. Oh my goodness. It is a bus stop. Don't even try to gaslight me. It is a bus stop. Look at that. Holy shit. Okay, so basically there's no fast travel point from here, but, you know, a bus stop's a bus stop. You make it to a bus stop, you can go to another bus stop. Beautiful. Okay. So coming down here was actually worth it. I was a little worried that it wasn't going to be. Okay. Take this little dot here and put a smack bang right where it belongs. Right there. Yep, that's it. Ugh. God. Yes. Good stuff. And that would just be for these little houses here. Isn't that sweet? Dead end and everything. Okay. Alright. How would the bus... Okay, look. We won't worry about the logistics because of that tunnel that we came across earlier. Made 0 sense for a bus to even be on that specific road. Shutdown imminent. won't worry about that. We won't worry about if a bus can even turn around or anything like that. We'll try not to worry about it at least. There's a bus and a bus stop right here underneath the monorail station. Okay. But you do have to climb a bunch of stairs to get up to the monorail. It is... Oh! There's another bus stop in there. Okay. So there's a bus stop on either side of this road outside Voltec University. Okay. Vantron, you've been lurking, but you're about to crash out. No worries, Vantron. It's very nice to see you. The world is going to get shut down. It is. It's about damn time. All right, bus stop outside of Voltec University, which is basically like, it's a bus stop that's right next to the... Oopsies. That's right next to the other one, basically. Oh, wait, no, right, hold on. Let me correct the... Okay, it's even closer to being like that. That's basically right. Excuse me, sir. And then a bus as well, which is facing this way. It is a public bus, as far as I can tell. I'll grab an example of that. Put it that way, sitting basically there. Yeah, look at that. It's getting a bit crowded up in here because there's still another bus stop to put in. Here. Oh, it's got this beautiful seating and the TV. Oh my god. Okay. Put another bus stop and it's like basically right there. Okay. Wonderful. Oh, I can actually move it up a bit. There we go. It's like there. Looks like a pedestrian bridge that conveniently also connects to the two bus shelters. I like that a lot. I'm a big fan of this being all kind of cramped together. I am a big fan of that, not gonna lie. That makes me very happy to see that. Because it makes sense. That makes the most sense. Honestly. It does. Okay. I might need to just go to a new server. Okay. I just want to mark off where we've been so far. So went down here, all was well and good there. Now kind of like on the main road down to Big L's tattoo parlor, and then down this road. If there's like a bus stop here, then we can get the bus. No. Nothing, nothing, nothing. There's the monorail. There's that bus stop. Oh my goodness, that is a new bus stop. So they have a lot of inner city buses, or in a town or whatever. Okay. Bus stop, like there. That's good. Cool beans. And monorail. Oh! That is really nice that they have buses and monorails right next to each other. Oh! Game fully froze. Okay. Okay. And then we're back at the Green White Spring Shuttle Bus. Okay. That road has been done. Wow. Yeah, froze big time then. What is the in-game date then? The 26th of the 10th. So it's only been 3 days since I've been in this game, in this server. Alright. What I'm gonna do is I'll just leave. I'll leave team. Yeah, I'm like the only person in here with Valhalla. I'll leave to main menu, and I really need to take a quick break, so I'm gonna pull up words on stream for you guys to do while I BRB. Let's all have a little break, shall we? Okay, I'll be right back. Alrighty then. Let's get back to it. I didn't even see who won that was on stream. I'm sorry. Who won? Ecto won? Nice. Well done, Ecto. The rest of you, better luck next time. I'm sorry. Okay. How do we feel like about this bloody hair color? I don't know. I was so scared to like do anything to my hair at all. It's just, I don't know. I feel like it's weird. Hopefully it washes out. I just wanted to try something different, you know. It's a terrifying photo. That was Morbase's interior face. Yeah, it's a semi-permanent. It was those Schwarzkopf live or live or whatever they were. Hold on. One of these ones. And my fringe keeps messing with me. So just one of those like fashion colors that are... Oh, it lasts up to 15 washes? I remember when they used to say it lasts up to 8 washes. Fuck. 15 washes. Like, I wash my hair probably like once a week because I've learnt that less washing is actually better. Use a clarifying shampoo. I never wanted to use a clarifying shampoo because they're just so hectic. Okay, anyway, enough about that. Enough about that. We're on a mission to seek stops of buzz. It seems like a lot of the parts are kind of messed up. Oh, sugar bums. They're kind of like not accounted for. I don't know. I feel like a lot of... Oh, no, this road is. But that road is not a road we are to take. So I'm just going to half mark that on the map there. And... Oh, I mean, that does lead back around, weirdly. But then it looks like a dead end there. You know. Maybe we do. Are we serious? Oh, it goes around that way. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so glad that we came this way. Look at that. It's a bus stop right next to a Pulowski as well. Wow. Wow. That's just incredible. There's a bloody bus stop right here. Can you believe it? Okay, let's mark that there. Right there. Oh, lovely. So this road takes buses on it. I mean, that house is residential here, I guess. But these are the behind the houses. So why is there parking? Let's not think about it. Okay, come up here. Yeah, and that will take us. It says to a dead end. Oh. I mean, it's said to a dead end, but I'm not a road expert by any means. But okay. So we've made it back this way. I'm gonna mark that as completed. That area there. Now, jeez. We did that bus stop. That's accounted for. Wow. Big Ales we've already passed. I need to probably join a team so I can get my big jump. Okay. Okay. Join blue. Big jump. Okay. This is not a road, it is a footpath. And there are limos, but no bus stops outside, just like literally right out the front. If you want to take public transport to Voltech University, you have to go behind the building, because how dare you not arrive to university in a limo? How dare. Okay, that bus stop there has been accounted for, I do believe. Yes, it has. Okay. This is very low. Walking is so pedestrian. It is, yes. This is incredibly low. I feel like a bus would only just like kind of slip on under here. I'm not gonna lie. So the bus takes you from out back of Voltech University. Yes. And then around Big Al's Tattoo Parlor up this road. And then it seems like it does a lefty here. Stops. It would have to stop here, right at the turning. Okay, again, I'm not a road expert or even a road novice, but this seems wrong. But okay, so bus takes you around here. Okay. Just gonna run on through, run down here. This is, excuse me, sir. Nothing down here screaming bus at me. So go back up. Jesus. That is a smoke tower. Okay. Ignore the pollution and keep on going. Up. Nothing down that way. I'll keep going up here. I'm just gonna try and like make my way through Morgantown without looking at the map. It seems a little easier because the map is incredibly confusing. Ignoring the Morgantown High School for now because I know that there's buses and stuff there that we will get to. That's flavor you can see. Oh my goodness. That's Mama Dolce's. That's not Slocum Joe. Are you okay, sir? Feral Ghoul? I just walked on you. Oh my god. Jesus. Well, not engaging with that. Okay, there's the airport over there. You like those apartments, the Shadow Breeze apartments? I like them too. Okay, so just look up this road here. I thought that said blood stuffs for a second. I got hungry. Sugar bombs. Are they clean? They're clean. I'm gonna eat them. Alright. Nothing up here. Is there? No. Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay, back down here. I don't know how many interiors there are to the Shadow Breeze apartments. It would be nice to know. I think I explored all of them here at Morgantown. Okay, I've been up there. I came from there. Been down there. I think all that is left is now the high school. I don't know. I feel like because these are apartments here that there would kind of be like a bus stop outside. I don't know. Personally. Not sure. Maybe I'm thinking of like a more of a not home bought apartments, but like, I don't know, rented as well? Or hotel rooms, that's what I'm thinking would need, like probably a bus stop, hotels. Okay, now, here we have a bus on its way out, away from, a public bus I should say, away from the school, the high school. Let's grab an arrow. A public bus on its way out. Like, right there. And it's facing away. It's on its way away. Okay. One done. Oof, and there is a bus stop. No seating though. Not allowed to sit here. Someone stole the seat. So we can add public bus stop to that. Right there. Outside of the school. Which is different. It is different. I think. Okay. I mean, they're advertising cigarettes on the bus stop right outside the high school. I'm not gonna lie, it's a lot. Okay. There seems to be just like a parked bus here. Facing that away. I don't know if... I don't think that the direction of a parked... like, in a parking lot bus, I don't think that that would make a difference what direction it's facing, but I'm still going to put it in just because that's what we've started doing, so that's what we'll keep doing, basically. For posterity. There's a bus here, right out here, facing out that way. Oh my god, there's so many. There's two more, and these arrows I've made for the buses are quite big as well. Okay, there. One over here. Oh dear. This is the most school buses in the same location though. Four school buses, so that's quite impressive. Okay. And then another one like that, facing just straight up out. Okay, crazy. Alright. That's a bit of a mess, but you get the idea. Mini season, 500 tickets. Nano, do you get it or convert excess tickets to next season bounty? I mean, if you look at the rewards, and you do have to get them one by one. You can't pick and choose what you want. You have to get one by one by one by one by one. If you really want the pinball machine and a backpack display, a camp name, or a suffix weapon master, or the merciless and ripped prefixes, a little cow, go for it. But you know, I unlocked it because I have a problem with completing things. But yeah, I don't know. If you don't want any of that, then definitely use it on the real season at hand. S, do they pay on the bus? On a school bus? I don't think so. Do school kids have to pay for school buses? I don't even remember. Surely not. I don't think so. Not on a school bus. I would try my best to get the regular public bus to and from school. I'd walk from the train station, from the school to the train station to get the public bus because I didn't like being on the school bus because kids be yapping loudly and it's stinky. So, yeah. Consumables were nice. The decor items are fart noises. There's a fee for the year. Okay, fair enough. Normal buses, yes. So since we can't pay a bus fee, if we were to get, okay, let's say we're gonna get the bus from outside Morgantown High School, okay, to Morgantown Airport. Here's the bus stop. We make it all the way up here. We make it to the bus stop, right? And then we can fast travel to the airport. That's $1. That's $1 trip. That bus trip to the airport is 1 buckaroo. Is that like a fair thing? I mean, we can't not pay for fast travel, basically. So even it's just the bus stops. We're just going to assume they're all public bus stops. Yeah. I wanted to add the school buses on the route as well, just to see where they actually go, where their route is as well, which roads they might be on, which roads they might take, and everything like that, for reasons, I guess. But yeah. Okay, so that line there, it seems like... did I go through all this part here? I don't even remember. Ah, crabs. I think so. Yeah, I think I just like ran through Morgantown seeking bus stop and not finding much. So we can mark all of this here as being completed. Okay. Okay. Well, I think Morgantown is done, unless you guys find another one. Let me know, please. I am desperate for this to be correct. But my back is beginning to hurt a little bit. I'm sitting like with one leg up. Just ignore that is house paint. One leg up, the other leg folded underneath me on my chair. I'm hunched over. If I had a good posture, then maybe my fucking back wouldn't hurt, but hey. I get to complain. It's my channel. I can complain if I want to. Gamer disease. I'm riddled with gamer disease. Oh my god. Alright. So, she is... I guess, where would be a good place to go from here? I think it would be actually... excuse me, sir. Down to Bolton Greens. They hate me. They just hate me. Alright, so we're gonna follow this beautiful road. I've already gone... oh, god. Oh my god. Come on. Is that it? No. Alright. We've already gone from here and then back around here, and beautifully we found a bus stop right here, which was amazing. So we're gonna go back down here and then go around to Bolton Greens. Am I on the right road? I am not. Let's go back, go around here. Amazing. Sorry guys. Nano, you have 1,045 tickets left. Rather convert it to bullion on a tune that doesn't have any? Yes. Again, if you don't want anything, there is bullion on that thing, the mini season. But, you know, it's, you know, but yeah, if you don't want anything, then don't do the mini season, basically. It's just a random thing that they've thrown out for some reason. Nice, generous, but, you know, weird. Alright, as I remembered, there was a White Spring shuttle bus here. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That wasn't me. I did not set that fire, I swear to God. Just die. Okay. Excellent. A White Spring Shuttle Bus. At Bolton Greens. We can collect that with one of these grey arrows. So yeah, I don't know how to feel about the grey line, basically, like the grey shuttle buses. Like, they do say White Spring Shuttle Bus, but then it's unmarked. But I think we're just gonna say they do come from the White Spring, but they take a different route than the green ones. There's no school bus here, which is nice. It was a private school kid location for special kids, basically. Sorry, your sister pays a fee to the school so that your nephew can catch a bus. I vaguely remember that now. Wellfish, hello darling. You would walk 2 miles rather than take the school bus when you were a kid? Yes. Yeah, I did not. I probably got on that school bus less than 10 times. Like, probably 5 times the entire time I was at school. Because I freaking hated it. It's awful. And I didn't like that. Because I did not have many friends. I was half deaf. Did anyone know about the new plan on Antoine, the sweet roll? That's not a new plan, is it? You can make sweet rolls. We've always been able to make sweet rolls, right? Stevie, the character you've been playing is a secondary one, so you bought it because you thought you just didn't know normal sweet roll yet. Wait, gives moo moo curd and pickled pumpkin. Huh? Huh? Excuse me? Excuse me? A what? Okay. Antoine. At the White Spring Mall. Right. How much did you pay for the You hope you didn't get punked like when you bought and learnt the canned cranberry relish recipe. You can make canned cranberry relish? What have I been missing? Antoine? Oh, there he is.
Today's special is campfire cuisine.
Wait. Before I buy, wait, no, I'll buy it. But before I learn it, I swear to Jeebus. Oh, they're glowing. Look at that. I swear to Jeebus. The sweet roll recipe in Fallout 76 is a cooking plan that can be obtained from refrigerators and coolers. The distinguished guessy event or bought from vendors. It requires 2 purified water, 2 spices, 3 sugar-free sugar bombs, and 1 wood to craft at a cooking station. Stevie, they were selling the recipe before the season with the cannery, and then they cut it from the things you could can. That it would have been too overpowered. Canned cranberry relish. It would have been too overpowered. So, sweet roll. MQIS. Sweet. The thing with the new recipes is they're both for charisma and they both use sugar bombs. You need all the sugar bombs you can get for brain bombs more than for Riz. Exactly. Do they not understand sugar bombs? So, pickled pumpkin moo moo curd. The fudge is that? Pickled pumpkin moo moo curd. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. Pickled pumpkin. Nano. Pickled pumpkin. Oh. It's the exact same recipe as a sweet roll. This is surely a bug. This is surely an accident. And Moo Moo Curd, I'm gonna guess that this is also a sweet roll. Mm-hmm. Wow. There's a few other things, but you'll find them. Everyone finds them. I don't know. Seems I haven't been paying as close attention as I usually would have been. Yeah, with my new undertaking. Yeah, no, it's the exact same sweet roll recipe, and they look exactly like they just. Oh, the only difference is they have two different names now. Ah. Oh, to be an employee at Bethesda. What a mysterious role to play in people's lives. Okay, back up to Bolton Greens where things make a little more sense. What are the few other things, Nano? Because, like, yeah, not everyone will find that. I know I probably won't right now. I haven't been scouring the list of food recipes lately because it seems that my attention has been put into public transport. Not just public transport, but transport in general, outside of cars, you know, buses and shuttle buses and trains and monorails. That's it. Alright, I'm gonna take this road here, get on the 91 and take a right at the end of this road, and hopefully, maybe, we will find a bus. Or a bus stop. And a right. This was the right? Right. It was. Okay. Can't say I've ever been on this road before. It's a bit of a convoy, yeah, those military vehicles. Oh, this is quaint. Oh, hello,
Damn,
scavenger.
no caps. Looks like there's almost $200 in here, though. I guess it'll make good kindling. Gotta wait a whole nother
That
hour
line
for that
about
food
the
to
pre-war money being kindling was one of the first things I ever heard anyone say in this game, outside of those two women that hang out the front of Vault 76. That thing about the pre-war money being kindling. Oh. Alright. Oh yeah. You don't think you've ever seen that trailer before? And that's what it's all about. Ooh! We have a truck of Pulowski preservation shelters. Paladin Riz was removed from the team. Excellent. We do not want the Brotherhood of Steel hanging out with us. Oh.
Nuclear protection on a budget.
Cool. Well, they're working. Pulowski preservation shelters don't need to be powered. They are self-powered, it seems, because we heard the audio. I guess they are. Don't know what that says, but okay. Not what we're here for, though. Not what we're here for. We are here for bus things. Have you just never walked down this entire road? I never walked down this entire road. Never in my life. In my whole life. It's a nice road, the 91. Oh my god, there's a freaking bus. Is this somebody's camp? Why is this Red Rocket completely... This has got to be someone's camp. Karma, you are way, way, way back. You are so far back, I forgot about that. My god. That's impressive, darling. That's impressive. Yeah, this is someone's camp. See, I was confusion. But here, Corriman's camp. Well, they've set their little camp thing up in the bus, taking that day tripper, bobby pins. So this red rocket is not supposed to be here. This bus, however, is beautiful. They made the bus part of their camp. So that, no, there's no bus stop, but there is a school bus. I've adjusted the way I'm sitting. Okay, sit up straight. I haven't come across any more dog food since that weirdo tunnel earlier. All right. So yeah, bus outside white powder winter sporticles. We got to put a yellow school bus. There is one arrow we can use. So it's like here, and it's going up. Yes, cool. Work in progress. Oh, I hope so. Look, I know that I've placed a camp, placed one thing in it and left it forever. I've done that many times. Alright, wipe out a winter sports. There's no bus stop here, but it's got this nice loopy loop, which could make for a good turnaround for a bus. You know? I need to do something about my hair. I don't like it anymore. It's annoying me. Dramatic. Okay. Well, we can't count this, sadly, as a bus stop. But it's nice to know that a school bus comes on this road here. Okay. So we'll keep going down. We're going to end up back down, basically outside of Somersville. Sweet. Sweet. There's a public bus I see. You know what's crazy? I really thought that, oh, I've got 4 hours to stream today. That should be enough to, like, get us as far as Watoga in our bus mapping exercise. No. No. We haven't even, we've basically only just finished the frickin' forest today. Wow. Alright, there's a bus here, and it is... Is someone here? I heard a coughing. Oh! Raider Scum, it's nice to see you. What are you doing with that dead body?
I'm gonna find some scrap and knickknacks to sell back to Raph.
Oh. Fair enough, then. Alright, so this bus was going up this road here. So we're gonna... And it's a public bus, which is beautiful. It seems like the buses were just only going up. Not going down. This one is parked, so it doesn't really count. The grey White Spring shuttle bus. Okay. Back down we go. Keep going down. How is that sad? He was making a living. Raider Scum. It's a job title, apparently. What is this? That's so random. That's so random, that. Okay, don't even know what to say. Keep on going. We got some ski lifts on a truck here, not a bus. I hear a lot of explosions coming from up there, but it doesn't look like anybody's up there. I don't know if you can hear them. Giddy up, buttercup. I'll take that. Keep going. a substation. We won't worry about that. Yep. And it looks like we're back down at the beginning of Somersville. Would you look at that? Beautiful. Excuse me, robots? And more rats. Where was that buttercup, so you know for next time? It was... I'll go back. On the 91. So, like, just up here. Near Poseidon Power Substation PX02. Like, around here. Behind Tigard. In that truck up there. Alright, well, shit. Okay, let's mark this and wow. Big old red line and zoom out and look at what we have today. Look at what we've done, guys. This is a bloody mess. But it's a mess that we've made together. Look at that. It goes all the way down to Ash Heap. Up here, Morgantown. Could probably display it on a chessboard at your camp, yeah? I don't know, actually, about that. If a giddy up buttercup, I don't even know. No, don't move market. I went too fast travel to my fish stick. It looks like a route for killing Spooky Scorched. It's not. It's a route for getting the bus. I asked about the more things. Ops should be dropping plans again and the magazine should be working again. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Magazine drops from the police camp items. Okay, good. Oh, fuck me. Okay, sorry. I swore. I'm so sorry. I scrapped the Giddy Up Buttercup. I was going to test it out, but on the chessboard, but muscle memory had me scrapping my scrap. I'm gonna tell the aliens. Okay, do it. They'll come and get me, take me home. All right, I think, was that a good hustle today, my friends? Let's see, it is 8 PM now, so that means that we get to go and hang out with freaking Angry Turtle is online. Oh, hell yeah. Love that guy. And he just like started literally 2 minutes ago, so we're gonna go hang out with Angry Turtle. I'm gonna send him a nice little handful of friends. I think that, oh, wrong thing. I think that this was a good smashel. A good smashel today with a bus. A good bustle. So Ash Heap is completely done. Not sure which area to tackle next. Maybe, I feel like Toxic Valley would be quite quick, and there's gonna be like scout buses there as well, which should be nice. A nice little change. But yes, so not sure. I think tomorrow we'll do a Jack Cabot stream to get back on track, and I do want to show you guys my Jack Cabot that I remade as well. I went into the creation kit, the Fallout 4's creation kit, and I got the exact sliders and facial feature types by their name, and I tried my best to actually copy it properly from the creation kit, and now my Jack Cabot looks very, very much like the Jack Cabot that we know and love. Okay, let's go hang out with Angry Turtle. he's never been all that friendly to you, Angry Turtle. He's all right. He's nice. He's a nice guy, I guess. He's a nice person, so that's good. He's got a very thick beard right now that I'm looking at. But yeah, we'll go hang out with him. Why not? He does Fallout 76. He's updating some builds. I don't know, maybe you'll learn something about builds if you ask a nice question. I don't think he's ever, like, talked to me before, but he doesn't have to. He's a big, fancy YouTuber man. It's different over there on YouTube. I should say over here, because I upload these streams to YouTube now. So this one that you guys have been hanging out in will show up on my YouTube channel as well. I've been doing that. So you can go there, subscribe. It doesn't cost you anything over there to subscribe, amazingly. But yeah, go do that. And check out the videos. They're just the streams. And then there's also the Giddy Up Buttercup Deep Dive on there as well. And I'm uploading these public transport ones to the Deep Dive playlist as well. Hoping to smash them all together one day, but I don't know. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for watching. Goodbye. Thank you for all the follows and all the lurks. I will miss you. Have fun with Angry Turtle. Goodbye.